Yeah. Pushing button. Hi. Is everything okay? Everything looks alright. Happy dooby dooby. How are you doing? We're good. I think. How long till the end of the playtest? Probably like 24 hours at best, but probably less than that. Probably like 20 hours, I think. So this is the genuine last hurrah, and I do have a problem, and that problem is that I died with the syringe twice, and I think that was it, and I don't think we can unlock the syringe, and that's the only thing that is missing. And I know that I found it at least once, and it's not there. So I went back today where I found it. It's not there anymore. And I went to another place that I've seen on Discord. I know, right? The last final V2. I went back to another place that I've seen on Discord that it might be, and I couldn't find it. So, I don't know. We might not be able to make everything, but we can make everything but the syringe. So we'll see. Oh yeah, I've done a big exploration session earlier today. Just while waking up and having my coffee and just going around. I fixed this place. It's not using any tri-rails anymore, which means that everything is working as expected, and that's about it. And I was thinking that in order to... Well, the other thing that I realized that all of these have set places. Like, once you learn the patterns of where everything is, you learn the patterns, and you can always go back and get the same thing from the same place. Which I don't know how I feel about. But what I was thinking that we could try to do is, coming out of these hubs where we're making a bunch of things, we would have storage units coming out from as like buffers along the way. And I want to make it so that when something over there needs a material that is produced here, everything would be of equal distance somehow. So we would merge storage units in a way that they're equal distance from each other somehow. At least where they split. So that maybe that could split the load of who's actually producing the right item. I don't know, we're going to experiment with it. Because if I set up all the mining here and we set up some production over there, but for whatever reason there's production of titanium over there too, then it might just end up always requesting from there instead of requesting or distributing the load. I don't know. Well, maybe we're going to tap this guy and we're going to tap this guy and see if we can do it relatively fast. So I don't want to dilly-dally as much as I dilly-dallied yesterday. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I did a big exploration mission. I went back here. What is that? I went back here, looked around for the syringe. I scanned everything, went around. There's nothing left. I went over here. I followed. What is that? Oh, that's out of bounds. Never mind. I went back here. This is where the bounds are, I think. Somewhere. Went around, found nothing. Actually, this isn't where it... Hold on. Where is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Yeah. Couldn't find absolutely anything. Which sucks. The one around here. I actually want to go back here. Before we do anything, let's go back here. I want to see if we can maybe find a syringe in something that I haven't looted. Because that is the one last item. I found so many things that we didn't need, and I didn't find the syringe. And from what I've read on Discord, a lot of people had the same experience where they had that in the pockets, and they died, and went back to loot their body, and then the syringe was gone. That's exactly what happened to me as well. I want to see if maybe we left some stones unturned here. Oh. We sure have. That's not a syringe. I'm expecting hostilities. Would have been cool if I needed any of those, but I don't. Sim, hello. There is a body in one of the helium extractors. All right. High up, yeah, okay. Ooh. There's definitely a bunch of stuff that we haven't explored here because we were running in terror. Ooh, what are you? Reduce revive time. Well, I don't need that. Hang on. You have to stand on the railing, jump and press it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get there. How are you doing today? Up on one of those. Oh, we have an audio comm.
I just turned on the audio comm. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Let's calm down and talk like people.
Drew won't find out anything because you killed him.
I didn't kill him.
That's the Brian.
Fuck,
The
just
Brian.
wait until they print him in his sleeve.
Don't pretend. There won't be a new shell. You wrecked his disc.
What? No, it was those creatures. So, he's dead?
You should
Hold on.
have thought this through better. If you'd left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, they'd have just listed him as
I see.
and no one would have blamed you. You never learn.
Oh, there he is.
We won't make that mistake. No one's going to find you.
Increase max shield by 20. Not bad, but we don't need it.
Great.
Was it a beachfront club event last night? So laying in bed with the cat. Nice. I was out the other night. But for whatever reason, I had no repercussions. Which always surprises me. By the way, did you know that it has an arrow beam? You can have a wide beam and a narrow beam. Picked everything up. I don't think that we're going to find the syringe. It's an interesting mechanic. Like, I wouldn't mind. I don't, and it's not that I don't mind. I outright like being locked behind progression until you find the thing. You can research and then you learn how to make it and then you can make it, which is kind of cool. But I don't like the fact that you find it, you die, and you lose it for good. I would assume that it's not intentional, but it does make things a bit difficult. Ooh, war bonds. I've read these the last time.
Ah, gotcha.
I have all of these. I can make all of these. Don't have that. I mean, I have all of these back in my chest if I recall correctly, but let's not risk it. Another audio comp.
Tomorrow they're delivering a new worker. She'll be serving her sentence with us. We don't have any other convicts at the base, so I'm not too keen on the idea. Still, I trust the company wouldn't hire just any criminal. From the documents they sent me, it looks like she has 5 years of experience in helium. 3 mining on the moon, held a managerial position, has a background in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and do repairs. I'd be thrilled if not for the fact I don't have access to the details of her conviction. The head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about the sentence. He also promised he'd keep an eye on her.
Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's it. If anyone has any ideas where I could potentially find a syringe, please let me know. I've looked. It should be here. This is where I picked it up once and then I died and then we lost it. It was right there. Middle mouse button. And then I went up to the engine and it's supposed to be here somewhere. And I've looked all around and I couldn't find it. But maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe I correct satellite. Yeah, here, this one, right? So I looked everywhere and I couldn't find it. But I think, if I recall correctly, I might have picked it up when I explored it. And at the time I thought that I had the original, so I didn't prioritize it. I might have left it behind. I've struggled behind a unique that I found then died. Couldn't find it anymore. Yep. That, I assume that that's what's going to happen for me as well. But that is the only thing that I don't have, so I'm alright. Let's actually bring these up. I've actually unlocked and researched these guys as well, the Star Bites. They heal for 50 HP, not too bad. We fixed the tri-rails here yesterday. Yeah, they just break. And it's very specifically the tri-connectors. So it's not the modulators, it's the connectors. The modulators are fine. Punk. Mine. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's go and tap this. Are we, or are we not, under a base core? We are inside of a base core. Are we very much inside of a base core? Okay. Right. Which base core? This guy. Is this guy updated? Surviving and recovering from whatever this flu-like it is. Oh no. Hope you get well soon. So base core area. So we can push it here. Oh, we'll need to upgrade it, don't we? We can do that. I have all of these, just not here. I've cleaned up some of the messes that we've left behind, by the way, just to maybe reduce the lag and not have unnecessary foundations and rails and anything lying around. Remove the rail experiments. I only crashed like a dozen times while removing stuff. You know, I miss the mechanic in games where you have to put your weapon away to run at your fastest. Good old Counter-Strike strats. Just bring out the knife. You run faster.
Gotcha.
Do I need 4 or 3? I'm gonna take 4. And then this guy. Then we get an offload. I had a few of the things here. LEMs, no. By the way, I've equipped a new LEM. I have 2 slots here now. So I have max stamina by 30 and I have plus 20% stamina regen, which isn't bad. It's not the best, but it's better than what we had. Now these reduce revive time by 50%. It's useless. Max health by 12, max shield by 20, not bad. But I think we have max health here by 12. Ooh. No, I need the max health because as long as I have my shields, I'm okay. And I very rarely don't have my shields. I only don't have my shields if I'm recapturing a core. And I also need to drop that. Oh, please.
Another great day for science.
Mm-hmm. Anything else we can make? Or should make? Ooh, these guys. Thank you. Regen capsules I don't need. Fair enough. I really want to research more of the glow cap recipes, but I can only get maybe 15 glow caps or 12 glow caps per hour. It's just not worth the hassle. At least not yet. Do, do, do. I'm still not convinced that the dashing is useful for travel, because then you have to slow down until it recharges, and at that point you could have just sprinted all the way, because the sprint uses less power or less energy. Cute. Right. Well, from time. Oh, come on. Here we go. Right. How many nodes do we have? We have 3, 4? Just 3. That's fine. 1, 2... 3. Can I hello? Yeah, there's something very weird with the input registration. Oh, there's the 4th one. Sometimes the fact that you're pressing or holding a button just doesn't get accounted for. Do that, and then we know that we can't use tri-rails, so we shouldn't even try. That's normal. That's also normal. Normal. Oh, this is not bad. Normal, look at that. Can we feel the love tonight? Can we can do this. Very good. Yep. Oh, hey, I thought that I misplaced. Okay, cool. Do that. And now we unify. Somewhere. Where do we want these guys to come out? Here? Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. I don't think... Oh, I was just trying to think if we need a some sort of buffer for the ingots? I don't think so. I don't think a buffer is warranted. Ooh. That's a no. That's a no. Can't in good conscience do that. That's a no. I can do this. Oyster, hi there. You seem like kind of guy who's into calculating and balancing. Have you tried min-maxing miners to smelters? We tried, but that's not how this game works. The game has a very different way of calculating stuff. And I think at this point it's just not worth it. Because the rails aren't conveyor belts. Like, a lot of people think about them as if they were conveyor belts. They're not. And the way that it works is that the drones themselves are autonomous drones that deliver a task, right? The machines that need something, they say, hey, I need wolfram ore. And then there's a list of jobs that needs to be done, and a drone picks up a job and tries to deliver it. And the rails are used as roads that the drones use to get their jobs done. So, even though if you balance things out, if you have a, you know, perfect split, or it looks like it should work in any other factory game, it still wouldn't, because it would always route to the shortest path. It would do some weird things that you wouldn't expect it to do. So the only thing that you can kind of do is make sure that you're not horribly underproducing something. But otherwise, if you're underproducing, you add more miners and add more smelters, and the entire system as a whole will balance it out for you. Like, you don't have to do that. The only thing that you have to make sure is that there's enough throughput on the roads for the drones to get their jobs done. Oh, that looks horrible. Do I care? Probably not for today. Right. So what are we making? Oh, I thought I'm gonna crash. What are we making out of these guys? Plates, wire, a seafood. What do we need for the powder? There we go. Why are we not making powder there? Maybe we should. So plates, wire, what is it? Yeah, wire, plate, powder. I'm already pondering how to make a bus when the game releases for a year. It's a very different system, so if they don't change the way that they think about the rails, you need to forget everything that you know about factory games. It's really not the same. There is a video on the VOD's channel. We had like 4 hours of experimenting with the rails. If you're interested in how they work, I highly recommend checking that out. But think of rails as roads. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't suppose we can build a habitat and put a door on it here, because it's that area. Yep, fine. Okay, cool. Which one's closer? Me, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe this guy. Alright, so that, what was that? 58 on my big clock. So the next one is at 53. Now, the problem with the rails, even if you think about them as roads, is that they work the same way as satisfactory trains do, whereas when they leave the station, they look at what the shortest path is to their destination, and they're going to take that. That's it. There's no recalculating if something is blocked or there's a traffic jam or whatever. It will try to get through the path that it originally figured out. Which makes it pretty unusable, even if you try to parallelize like with the tri-rails, or you would expect them to load balance each other out on parallel rails. They won't. If we found this in the science stream, that if everything's the same, if all routes are equal, then it will choose the first rail that you place down. That's it. Like, you have no chance. So it's either you submit yourself to sushi belts that are as fast as they are, or you have very distinct loops or little factories that only deal with one resource, but even then it's not going to be as efficient as you would get with like Factorio or Satisfactory or any of these others. But I also don't think that that's the point of this game. I think they're not expecting anyone to make high throughput mega factories. I think what we will need for the story is just automation that crafts things, because we can't craft them by hand. But I don't think we will need to be able to do massive crafts.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We will for ammunition, yes, but ammunition's cheap, right? So we'll see. And there's plenty of nodes where you wouldn't mine everything into one place, then distribute it among crafters. You would probably have multiple pairs of miners going into pairs of crafters independently. Do you think this cave is back? I don't think so, because we still have this guy here. What if I delete this guy? Because we don't need it anyway. Oh, it was this guy. Get lost. I don't think. Wheel sheet. Is there anyone else that goes here? Oh. Next round. It's really annoying that you can't put airlocks on habitats over here. Everything else seems to work, it's just that. Maybe during the burn? No. Hey, this is my factory, get out of here. I'm working it. Oh boy. Do. There we go. Is that... That was strange. Schrodinger's box. Is there? It's not there. Is there? It's not there. Okay. So what did we say? What did you say? Two of these for sure. And then 2 furnaces for powder? Do I want that much powder? Maybe. Why not? Hello? When did you get here? Please have a syringe. Please have a syringe. You suck.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm trying to... There we go. There. Right. And then this will make wolfram powder. This will also make wolfram powder. This will make plate. And then this will make wire. Nighthawk, I see you've been at this for at most 50 minutes. Did you automate everything yet? No. I'm getting there. You done yet? No, I'm not. How about now? I mean, we've got the basics for everything. We just need to see how far our own urges take us. Right, how do we do this nicely? I don't think there's a nice way. Is this the... I think we can agree that this is the middle. There's a few things that we've learned along the way, and there's a few things that are very annoying, but it is what it is. One of the things that we learned is that the tri-rail connectors are buggy AF. Therefore, we can't use them. Which makes everything a bit more ugly than it needs to. Alright, how far can we pull these? Oh, come on. Another ad break. They come along quickly, don't they? I see I grossly misinterpreted where things need to go. So maybe we don't do that. Actually, this might be better. Hey, Consti, how you doing? Nope, not that. Can I... Wanna go forward? It really annoys me that sometimes when you press the button doesn't get pressed. Trying to balance belts and pipes in Satisfactory. You know how to have a good weekend, don't you? Biologist placeholder. I didn't get too many completely random numbers just yet? Okay. There we go. That looks alright. Alright. Aha. That's a problem.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Welcome back from the ads. We're running back for more hockey pucks.
7 has finished regenerating.
And we have the sun back. There we go. No. Goodbye frames. Still though, I got 420, 350, 190 iron ore, then I get 393, 93, 24, 352 iron. Oh god.
Ah, gotcha.
Are you running the train mod? No, yeah, I mean, I figured that you don't have them unlocked yet, but just curious. Need more meteors. you. There we go. That guy, this guy, and then these. Although, do we keep these separate? Why not? Doesn't hurt. It doesn't ask for food. Right, where do we put power? This side? One of the main reasons why I don't think that this game is going to be very much factory is because both building and power is basically free. And that tells me that this isn't going to be the biggest part of the entire thing. Low calories. Oh, do I need my buffs? I do need my buffs. Use and use. Right. So this should start working. Yep. Did I ever mark one here somewhere? No. Are we getting stuff on every rail? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Neat. So let's figure out how we're going to get materials. So I think we're going to have a bunch of storage units dotted around the place. We need to bring stuff from here. And I think this is where our first sushi is going to be born. Because this isn't going to be something that needs to bring a lot. I have a feeling they're going to complicate the building of structures further down the line. Yeah. I mean, that is going to be one of the pieces of feedback that I want to give them as well. That this building material mechanic is probably not good. Because as long as building is cheap and basically power is free, then you really don't have any more motivation to actually do any kind of factory automation aside from either the main goal of the game, like the story goal, that would probably require some, you know, complicated thing that you craft and you can only craft by automation. And there will be no motivation for you to store anything or have anything, access to anything, because, you know, you have the basic building material, which is cheap, and that's it. I would probably expect a base core to be much more expensive, or anything be a bit more expensive. Or it would be nice to have a resource for power, like coal or something, so it's not just, you know, you plop down a machine and power is not a problem anymore. I don't know. Because having the ammo be the only thing that you need a constant supply of doesn't feel right. Right. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're just going this way. Your building is too long. Where do I want to go with this then? What do we want? More power! Already I have set up factory for the parts needed to upgrade the base cores. I mean, yes, but, you know, that runs out relatively quickly. But you're not wrong there. We're going to do that now. I think my goal is for today to have some sort of a shopping mall that has everything automated to it. We're going to have to step on it to actually pull that off. It's going to be a trickle mall as well. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go out this way, I guess. Hey Morgan, how you doing? How you doing? I really want a grid lock. So you can say like lock it into this row or lock it onto this column. That would be very nice. Inlink in base core area, and then this is in base core area. Now it is. Someone lost their cold and I found it for them. They can have it back now. Oh no. Was it Limo? I think Limo still has theirs. Building. Which one of you is overheating already? Wasn't you? Are you overheating? Fine. We'll deal with you in a minute. Flu sucks.
Hi!
Hi! I don't know what materials we have on this line, so I'm just gonna build a few and see what comes out. Right, titanium sheets. Actually, this is what I need the most right now. And then rods. And then beams. And then tubes. And then housing. Hey, for sushi! I wonder what's going to happen now that I've set the priority for the plates the highest. I would expect the drones to be prioritizing picking up jobs for the plates, which would result in only plates coming on this belt until that depot is full. And this is just to validate our own understanding of how the drones work. What else could happen? I don't think anything else is supposed to happen, right? Everything that is coming through now should be just plates. Because the way I model this whole system in my head is that imagine just a first come first served list of tasks to do. And if you have a priority set on something, then I would expect that it gets sorted by them. And then so first sort is priority, second sort is time when the request was made. So in this instance, everything should be plates, more or less. Unless there's some sort of an interrupt saying that, yeah, I get it, but still. Like, there might be a timeout. Oh, look at that. Like, rods came first. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. So does that mean that the priority only matters on distribution and not on request? So if you have multiple machines asking for the same thing, that's when the priority matters. But it doesn't matter on order of task initiation. So the task initiation is going to be just who needs what. There's a list of stuff, and that's it. Okay. All right, mommy, we learned.
Gotcha.
That's not the button that I wanted to press. That's fine. All right, this is gonna do its thing. It's gonna give us enough plates here so that we can upgrade this core eventually. It doesn't need to be fast. And now we need to do the same for those guys. I see the frame issue. Which one? Oh, on the camera? Yeah, it is choppy. It is what it is. The game is a hog. Especially if you have a bunch of buildings lying around. Is it fluffy-tailed hog? No. What do I want to do with these guys? I don't know yet. Let's go and set up the calcium. And I think that once we set up this calcium, we're going to merge all of this output, and that output somewhere there together. Now we're putting them in the same realm. And then we're going to pull them out this way. And we're going to have another set of these depots here. But we're going to merge in the items that come from that processing facility. And then we're going to take them over somewhere that way. And we're going to do something with it. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out as we go. Can you actually be placed here? Or are you not in a base core? You're not in a base core area. We can fix that. Put in. Azim, hello. If you're having a great weekend and time in StarRupture as well, have been having a great time. How much no-lifing have you done with it? I know the way that you are. I'm gonna go... Actually... probably want to do something along this line. Hit. Haven't touched it! Not in mood for automation games at the moment, but keep an eye on it for the future. I see. I completely understand that. I think one of the main reasons why I'm really enjoying this is because automation isn't necessarily it. Right? There's definitely automation parts to it, but it's not the main gameplay. We're just all playing it that way because that's what we know, but I don't think that is what it's supposed to be. Oh, this journey is so annoying. I need an LEM that allows me to take the drone further out. Do I even need to smelt this? Oh, I do. Okay. Hey, look, I need to smelt calcium. Or limestone, sorry. There we go. Right, and what do we make out of these guys? We make sheets and powder, nothing else, right? Sheets in that and powder in this, and that's it. And is it a 1-to-1? There's 3... One every half a second, or basically, was it 1 every 2 seconds? This is gonna do much more than that. 2 every 2 seconds. So we could do 2. Although this needs 3. 3 every 2 seconds. 2 every 2, that's fine. Not going to worry about it. I did tap 3 though, so I might actually worry about it. So that's a normal deposit. Is that an impure one? There is an impure one. Maybe that's what we do. We merge those two. That's another normal. If we just merge these two, it would make life easier, wouldn't it? Yes. Right. Eh. No. Eh. I might be selfish in saying this, but I really hope that this playtest is actually going to be over tomorrow. They definitely need to put this back in the oven, cook a bit more, make sure that it's, you know, it's performant, it can handle the players and do all the things that it needs to do. And then I hope they come back with a bang. Let's see, if I put this down here, I don't think I can get away with that. Can I? I don't think I can. Well, we can try. Oh my god, I can. Okay. I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. There we go. And now for our next trick, we need to put in some sort of processing area, which we can do. A furnace and a fabricator walk into a bar. And I'm out of hockey pucks again. No! Jesus. Alright, I guess I need to bring much more. Fine. Fine. Ooh, tears. Yeah, I definitely need to get the hockey pucks to come down as well. The interesting thing is going to be, I think we didn't try it with the rail science, we forgot about it. But see if we can reset the shortest path calculation by a depot. My guess is yes. So if we're very strategic about how we lay things out, then we might be able to somehow distribute the load. This isn't where I'm coming. Idiot.
Great.
There we go. And this should be prioritized, right? I think it was. No, this guy. There. Frames. We've got probably like 19 of them. Oh my god, the further away we are from that base, the better we are. Double click moves the whole stack. I know. It just doesn't make a difference to me. That's not where we're going. You have enough to open a frame shop? Yep. This is going to be interesting here. What's that? Hang on. We at least have a system right now, which is pretty cool. You do that. You do that. You do woo-do. There we go, and then we put power somewhere. We can probably put it down here. And we also need to hook things up. I'm looking. I'm looking. Everything's connected. We can put some stuff here. Is one enough? Wow, look at that placement. Good job, Meza. You're doing great. All right. Stuff is moving. And I'm stuck in the terrain. Cool. So, 2, 4, 5. We've got 3 there and 2 here. So that's 10. 11. That is mostly our basics, isn't it? And then we can maybe... Actually, it's not even 11. Hang on. Don't we have more? Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it was 5. Wow. I actually nailed that. I didn't think I would. And I need... Oh, this is slow. I mean, we knew it's going to be slow, but this is surprisingly slow. And this is the problem. Like right here, your instinct, and I think your instinct should be correct, but your instinct would be to put 3 rails, right? You've got the tri-rail connectors, you have the modulators that would split them out into 3, and that wouldn't make a world of a difference. It would still choose one track, the closest track, or the first one that you place down, and that would be it. The only way to speed this up is to pull multiple lines independently without them knowing about each other, which is not what we want to do. So this is just going to be a little trickle solution here. Because obviously right now we're filling an entire storage depot, which means that a lot of items need to travel. But when you're using this in normal production, that's not really the case.
Ah, gotcha.
3, 4. I need like 3, right? 5, 6, but I need to upgrade 2. Which one's the powder? One? No, this one. One, 2, 3. This is upgraded. I need to upgrade this guy. And that guy. All the frames she said. All the frames she said. One, 2, 3. And I think the next step, what we could do... You're an idiot? Almost made steel beams with iron ingots? That's not how any of this works. I mean, at one point it does. There we go. Very good. Right. Hey, Spike. How you doing? So here's what I'm thinking. We might need to science this a little bit, or might need to put our heads to it. I want to merge whatever's coming from there with whatever's coming from here. Now, if I have a storage depot here, that runs out of stuff, and that storage depot is hooked up to this guy and this guy, providing the same material, would it ask from both? I mean, we can try that. What do I have? A lot of hockey pucks. So hockey pucks, hockey pucks. I give you hockey pucks. I give you hockey pucks. Any advantage of currently of upgrading those things? I haven't seen any negative effects yet. Absolutely. Like, that's the whole cooling bit. Like, up here, if you see the cooling capacity, if you exceed the cooling capacity, then after a rupture, it doesn't cool off your buildings. You have to manually go there and cool them off. Oop, wrong button. Right. Let's put 1,000 here. Let's put 1,000 here. And what I want to see... Well, I need to give this power, don't I? I want to see both lines working. And if we can get that sorted, then we need to make sure that wherever we merge them, we have an equal distance storage depot on the line, so that it can go back to the... Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. This takes longer to cool down than no blowy uppy. Yeah, there's no blowy uppy, but you lose out on all the production. Hey, it works. And I think at one point it just doesn't cool off. Oh, although it does, it takes a very long time. All right. It also stops power distribution. It stops everything. So that means... What does it mean? Does that mean that we need to have the same... We need to figure out the same distance. How would we do that? How would we even do that? we have the amount of squares between them. It's all going to be one line, so it's a sushi belt. It's not going to be separate belts. And we need to make sure that the layout of the storage depots is the same as well. Booty! How you doing, Booty? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go slap on the wall from on that guy. And then we're trying to think about tricking the shortest path calculation of the game itself. When's our next rupture? The next rupture is in like 4 minutes, so I'm not going to use my buffs. We're trying to figure out how to do this. How to do everything effectively. Well, effectively. There's a loose term. Do that. And this puts off... That's fine. We can deal with that. Effectively, only for them to change in a few patches. It's just a playtest. It will be changed. We know. We're not ever going to see this playthrough ever again. I'm gonna move this.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, you son of a...
I recommend finding a safe place.
Did I not get back the materials? I did. Is this upgraded already? Oh, can't upgrade during a heat wave. Fine. Where are we going, by the way? I might be cooked. The remove house did. Like 2 months ago. Might be roasted. Unless I can actually build something over here. Please allow me to introduce myself. Oh, come on! Okay. I'm pressing forward. There we go. Ooh. That was close. There's something here. This is the edge of where we can't build stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that was rough. I need a bio break, by the way. I shall be right back.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'm back. How you doing today, Pint? And Buddha? Buddha, you're still waking up? I assume so. Alright. Can we... There we go. Back we go. I think I'm going in the right way. I'm really not. I need to go this way. This way? That way. Oh, there we go. Bit of cleaning and prep for the whole work week, then hopefully relax some. Oh. I can't wait. We're going to have a bank holiday, you know. I don't know if it's the week after this one or soon after. I can't wait. We haven't had a long weekend in a while. There we go. Cool down. Start working. Your PC is introducing a lot of heat, I know. Alright, the goal of today is that we're going to hopefully create a shopping mall of everything. And then we're also going to use that mall maybe to tie into automation as well, so it's going to be an in and out. It's 28 inside and out, and outside for me. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, Consti. And then we're going to use the rails to get the job done. And ideally, actually, what we're going to do here is this instead. There. Ideally, the initial setup is probably going to take a lot. So the items are going to take forever to go through. But once the initial phase is done, everything should be relatively okay. Oh, I hate how you can't use Y when you're running off of a line. Is that true? I don't think that's accurate, game. I asked you to keep I pushed Y to lock the Y level, and I'm fairly certain that it did not. Maybe it did. Okay. Never mind. I didn't detox. I'm an idiot. I keep on forgetting about that. Building is too long. No. Am I one short? Obviously, I'm one short. Oh, so typical. So typical. All right. One shot here too. Is it a matter of where I'm looking at it from? No. Fine. And then I'm pressing forward. Thank you. Do this. Do this. Why isn't this cooled off yet? Oh, I need a third one, don't I? Can we fit it in here? Heck yeah! Oh, the frames! Right. Powder, wire, and plates. How are we doing here? This is gonna take forever. But it's doing it. Okay, so now we need to take a sushi belt of all of these. That way. Somewhere. And we might need to start counting. Who's in the red here? Are you in the red here? You are in the red here. Okay. That's fine. I don't know how the overlap is calculated. It would be nice to have some sort of an overlay to see that, you know, this is... there might be. That this is... current heat, 0 out of 600. 0 out of 600. Out of 600. Also, we got the One Piece Season 2 live-action trailer today. It also states that Season 3 is already in production, which is good. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't wait for Season 2. Alright, so we need to figure out this order of stuff. And I think in that facility, we have the same amount of output, except from we don't have powder coming out there. We do have hockey pucks. Which means that if we have... oh, hey, tears. If we have the sushi belt starting on one end, let's say it starts on this end, and we set up the order of depots the exact same way, then the length of the belt to the next depot could be identical. If we only count squares and we don't count verticality.
That's a snack.
And that's the best that we can do for now. For someone who is caught up on the anime and the cast of live action is near perfect, yeah. It's such a well done show. Hang on. Need to change my ears.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I can hear you guys now. Did we test if height makes a difference? We didn't. I guess we will today. I mean, I guess we can set up a very quick experiment as well. We'll do that in a minute. Let me hook this back up. They really need to optimize this game. I'm having less frames than I had with a mega base. I think the last time we had this problem is during one of the Satisfactory updates when we had the Dune Desert base, where the 4 chunks met right in the middle of our base, and every single time we crossed the chunk borders, we ended up hitching. I just want to be somewhere where I'm not as laggy, but I don't think that exists. Okay, how are we going to do this? Let's do... Can build inside excluded area. Why are you the excluded area? Oh, because there's a stupid thing here. That guy. So here's my idea. So here's the basic idea. What was that channel? King of Random. Outside of base core area. Oh my good god. Right. 1 depot. 1, 2, 3. Goes in here. That is what is 1, 2, 3 in between. Okay. And then here we do 1, 2, 3. This is going to test what I want it to test, right? Make these hockey pucks. Make these hockey pucks. Slap a turbine on it just because we can. Right. So now when I ask for hockey pucks, both should give it hockey pucks. Actually, I kind of want another test in this, since we're at it. I'm basically trying to build load balancing using the storage depots and load balancing resource locations. So if this works, even if these two work, then we know what to do. We have one area where all of them congregate. Past that, we need to make sure that the storage depots are equal distance away from the center one. And that would make it so that the center storage depot gets loaded from all the connected resource harvesting areas. But maybe it just works that way to begin with. And then if that's the case, then that is going to supply as well, which would mean that we don't even have to do stupid maths. We just connect them all up. So let's see. Heck yeah! Okay, that's the way to go. That's really cool. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. It sends a message across the network. I need X amount, and whoever can answer sends it. Yes. But with normal machines, it always goes to the nearest first. But I think because this has such a high suction power, that all of them can supply it at the same time. Right? This doesn't need 2 every 2 seconds. This needs as much as you can give it. Okay. Now I wonder, another experiment. What would happen if we have this here? Oh, yes, thank you. Obviously, this is bottlenecking on the rail itself, but it still does the thing where it just goes to everything, saying that just give me stuff. Cool, that makes our life easy. I think, because then we don't have to worry about any of that. We can... I wish we had stacked rails. I really wish we had stacked rails. Because what I'm thinking, that now that we're going to merge 2 outposts together, I would want to have a line that is splitting off from one outpost, right? Like going in like this. And we would have another line that's splitting off from the other outpost going into a different hall. But we can't do that. That's fine. Isn't stacked in this game the 3-way one? No, unfortunately not. You need them to be stacked on top of each other, because when they're not, you can't pull from the from this rail, you can't pull this way because you need elevation changes. You can't clip them through each other. And there's no way. What I would love to have is a way to set the height of these rail supports, right? Like, I mean, obviously you can scroll and set where the base is, but I want to have the base here. And then I want to set the actual height of the column itself. But even then it wouldn't help much. We need to have the rails go through the columns. All right. I think that will be a much requested thing, probably. Yes. Extendable post, yeah. On one click, you set the base, and then you scroll. That sets the height, or something like it has to happen. Cool, but that means that we've got most of the materials here. We could also add in the rotors and the stators up here, I think. And that is a big part of our initial mall. Think further, attach rails left, right of the post as well. I mean, that is the multi-rail connector, right? But the problem with this is that you can't come off of them easy. Like when you have all of these together, right? You've got the middle one coming this way, you've got the right one going that way. You can't take this guy out this way when you need it. Well, apparently you can. I don't think I would, because it's buggy as is. And this doesn't work with the singles, which is very interesting, because you can have this here. And then you have this here. And then this here. And you're not allowed to do this. So I'm surprised that this might be a bug that this works, or it's a bug that doesn't work. I'm not a fan of inconsistencies when it comes to engineering games. Q. So I think we can add to this, maybe over here somewhere. Let's work backwards. It would have a depot. And another one. Oh, can we fit two here? And the two machine. Ooh, maybe. What do we need? I think we need a fabricator for the rotors, and we need a... Who make motor? Oh, stator and rotor, both of them in fabricators. Okay, fine. I'll allow it. I don't think this is gonna fit. Yeah. Technically it fits. stupid rails. There we go. You're going to be rotor. You're going to be stator. Now, in order to feed these, I think we're just going to do a sushi. Because it's fine. It doesn't need to be quick. I keep have to remind myself, like the urges and the muscle memory from all these other games are like, but it must be perfect. No, it doesn't. We do that. Do that. We also need this guy. This one. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. See, this is why we need stacked rails. There goes that. And then we have one of these. Hey, wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, because of this. There we go. There's that, and now oof. Everything's so volatile. And apparently you can't click onto something while it's in any kind of build mode. There we go. Get the job done. And then we add on these. Oh, this is going to be a glorious sushi. Oh boy. That looks so cool. I mean, I guess we could hook this up already. Why not? That would be our output. So we have all the titanium stuff. So 3 titanium, 2 wolfram, hockey pucks. So that's 6 and 7 and 8. What is this? It's just an experiment. Sushi sounds like it got here at the right time. Yep. Do we have core protection here by any chance? Outside of base core area, see. I figured. Not by much. But we are outside of it. I also don't want to cover those buildings. I could cover those. But maybe the answer would be to build these elsewhere. I need a game where every recipe needs screws. No, we don't. I'm not a fan of the fact that once you rotated a piece and you move the tile that it's on, it loses the rotation. All right, here we are. We got that, and then we know that we're coming in from there as well. And we have these here. This is going to be our intermediary mall number 1. Are we going to be shafted by the exclusion zone? Mm-hmm. Of course we are. Of course we are. Maybe not. Let's actually start from the other end. They should really remove those, yeah. Well, yes and no, because from what I understand, this bit, the obelisk might also be some sort of a enemy wavy kind of thing, and if you build and block up their spawns, then that's not, you know, that's not what they want you to do. So I can understand that. Excuse your face. We do need to upgrade one of the cores. Also, it seems like it's not that consistent, which I'm not surprised by. Are we still straight? We are. Okay. We might elevate that guy up in the middle just so it looks good. Or at least a bit gooder. I would love you to lock the Y level. Thank you. We're making a mall, Yama. Right. So this is where things are going to get interesting. Terrain, please. Thank you. Do we sacrifice this cave? I think we must. I'm sorry, cave, but you are in the way. How do we do this? We don't have to now. We don't have to lay them out in the same pattern. So basically, what we could do is have something like 1, 2, 3 for the basic titanium, right? And then we have wolfram plate, wolfram. That's not gonna work. That's not. Oh, hello. We need much more space between them. Let me delete you. Thank you. Because then we need an outie. And we need an innie. And we need innies. There. Okay. So then we have wolfram plate, wolfram wire, wolfram powder. Right. And the outies. And the innies. Oh, we need more space. And then we have things like the motor, the stator, the titanium housing, and we have a tube, and we have the 2 calcium products. So maybe we squeeze in another round here. Yeah, we definitely need to go and upgrade some cores. Right? We're out of pucks as well. Oh, speaking of it, hockey pucks. I might not want to bring those on the line, by the way. Maybe I do. So what I'm thinking is that we have, I don't know, the input here on the right hand side and then the output on the left hand side. And that should do it. Potentially. But let's go get some hockey pucks and let's go get some upgrade gear. I think the biggest issue is going to be the meteor hearts. But that's fine. The only one that we need to upgrade really is going to be this guy, right? And this guy needs that. Okay, cool, we can do that. We just need to slurp up 2 meteors on the way home. The sheets are made here anyway. Sheets are made for upgrades. And that's just what they'll do. Can probably let go of these guys. I need more hockey pucks. It's insane how quick they go. And then titanium casings are in the other place. What else? I might have some here. And then the 2 meteors I see already. Cool. Do I need 3 or 4? I need 4 of these and 3 of these, I think. Maybe not. Wrong button. Get. Thank you. There was another one here somewhere. There it is.
Acquired.
Thank you. Which way are we going here? But this is going to be cool, because then we need to wire up. We're basically done with most of the harvesting materials, right? And then we go wire up the helium and the sulfur. And that's it. Everything else is machines just doing stuff. Ah! I got properly jump scared by that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh. Why am I the way that I am? No. Wow. Welcome back from the ads. All right. Let's wire this all up. So let's deal with the inputs. So input is always this side. And it's going to come from this side, completely arbitrary. And then we're probably going to hook them together from this side. So do this. And that would mean that this guy comes here. This guy comes here. And then this guy comes here. You know what my next requirement's going to be? And I bet that this is everyone's next requirement when you build something like this. Blueprints. Pim pim. Pim. Also, I have a very, very cool idea. What if? Just bear with me with this. What if we saved? I know it's a revolutionary idea. I don't think I've saved in 3 hours. No, that's not right. Just 2. How big is the save file? I don't know. We can check at one point. All right. Let's do this then. There's two things that we need to do. We need to bring these guys together. I can check while we wait for the next rupture. We're fully embracing the sushi. Because that's how the game is built. And then No, actually, that's fine already. So then we go... You there. And you here. Neat. Alright. So now we go... Oh, look at all of these available materials. Alright.
I'm detecting increased
Oh, just
rupture
Jesus
activity.
Christ.
Prepare
Fine.
for a wave.
Don't let me enjoy what we've just built. That would be... My God. Fine. What if we, How is the building not stable? What are you colliding with? Kaleidoscope. At least we get to see what happens. In the meantime, let me go and see if I can find the save file. It's not that bad. 16.5 megs. Oh, it's doing it correctly. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy for that. It's actually feeding it from both. Agent Smart, thank you for the follow.
Core is unstable.
Apparently my notifications are borked again. I can fix that. We know how to fix it now. This game is making my computer all sorts of broken.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Aleknor, hello. Good morning. Whoop, wrong button. Let's see if it worked. Didn't work. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. 16 megs for the game this size? Eh, maybe. I would assume that it's not compressed at all. And the fact that they don't store the harvestables or anything.
Within acceptable parameters.
This is a cool game, but not right now. No, right now it's very hot. So, no, it's megs. Meg. So this game being discussed in a Discord. What do you think of it so far? I'm really liking it. This was supposed to be a 3-hour playtest. And I've now got about 60 hours in it. And we're still not done. It's made by the same people who made Green Hell. And it's kind of... It's not a factory simulator. It's more of a narrative-driven open world survival game where part of your goal is going to be to craft a bunch of things that you can't handcraft. Therefore, you need to set up a factory. But it's not a dedicated factory automation game, which is really cool. There's a bunch of shooty, spatial puzzles. You have all sorts of things, like you need to manage your hunger, your thirst, your toxicity. You can get things, not here, but you can have you know, skills in your movement, combat, and survival, and you can augment those with different upgrades to add to your playstyle. A bunch of things. Have they said anything about vehicles? I haven't paid any attention. I haven't been reading the Discord really. And then there's all sorts of cool things that they do with this mechanic that you've just seen, that the planet goes ballistic every so often. And this gives you other opportunities that you can only do when this happens. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a timer as well. Timer. We know that right now this went off at 45, so that the next one's going to be at 40. We need to upgrade this guy. Cool. And then this is going to be titanium rods. And then titanium beams. And then we do wolfram plate. Wolfram wire. Wolfram powder. Is a tier 1 stuff. And if we talk about tier 1 stuff, then we do calcite sheets and calcium powder. And then we do the titanium housing as well. And then go tube, stator, rotor. Heck yeah! So this is going to be the world's most congested sushi belt, but that is fine. This doesn't need to be fast, this needs to be consistent. That's all we care about, right? Like these pit stop depots need to be able to eventually backfill each other. And then at the end, we'll have all the machines that craft out of these. But currently we don't have an infinite need for crafting. Aside from ammo, but even that's not infinite. That's like, it spikes up. Gonna take a minute before it updates all the recipes or all the drones start pouring in with all the different recipes. Yeah, I expect that there's going to be rails like Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5, whatever rails that you can upgrade to. At least I hope. It's only the calcite stuff that made it through because it's near. Everything else still takes some time. And these are still all plates. Oh, we've got some beams coming through. Alright. Beams, any of the Wolfram stuff? You can basically tell, like, it's tied to when I turn those machines on. So the Wolfram stuff should show up eventually. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's a rotor. Or stator, one of the two. It's doing its thing. Shall we make the game a bit more laggy? Why not? No. There you go. Alright, we need to go get some meteors and upgrade that guy, I think. This is the least enjoyable part for me. Because you need a lot. You need to do this quite a lot. And it does take a lot of time. And it gets old pretty quickly. Lumen! Hello. How you doing? Well, how are you? I'm doing great. I could do with an entire week off, but I'm not gonna get that. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Have you played this game at all? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun at exploring what it is and what it isn't. I think I'm getting a whole different dimension of enjoyment out of that. Not necessarily the pure gameplay. I'll be much for your vertigo. I get that. And there's not that many heights, but there are some heights. God, I'm going around in circles, aren't I? How are we doing with cores? We've got 3 out of 10. Dang it. Alright. Off we pop. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames. This is getting progressively worse as we go on. Such a beautiful game. Such a novel idea as well.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Look.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Now that the planet got incinerated and the planet is cooling off, nature is
Arcadia 7 has
regenerating.
Regenerating.
Just keep an eye on my screen. The rice pudding started to boil over and I have milk all over the stove. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck, Lumen. Rice pudding sounds amazing. Can I have some? Send me some. By the way, I realized yesterday that I have set up a system a long time ago to be able to auto shout out streamer friends. But I don't think I've properly set it up. I think it's something like this. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember. But it doesn't do it when you say hello. It just does it. It auto shout outs upon raids, which isn't what I wanted. And then I didn't fix it at the time, and I never actually went back to fix it. So it's something that I want to do once I'm not actually just streaming all day long. Shame. I know. Because I think my... Okay, so that automation works. So I have a list that the streamer bot builds like a list of streamers for me for research purposes so that I know. If anyone raids or shouts out or something, that they get a label so that I would know and be able to do stuff with it. But I think at the time I was like, I don't want to completely automatically just do it for absolutely everyone. Because you never know. Actually, I want that. But I want to be able to do it for the people that I know and like and trust. Is that a... There it is. Like he said something like that up for me. Don't know where he got it. I mean, I make most of these myself. Delegation is my favorite thing. Yeah. But because I make most of these things myself, it's never a question of the can I, because I can. The answer is always yes. It's always the executive functioning and the ADHD brain that sometimes just squirrels away, and then it gets out of sight, out of mind, and I forget. Delegation. I still want these streaming tools to be... I want to be able to run StreamerBot on a server. And I would love to be able to allow my mods or an editor or someone to be able to tinker with it. But that's not how these pieces of software get made, unfortunately. Therefore, I had a long-standing idea of making my own. But that goes on the same problem where I just actually have to do it. And if I want to delegate it, that would probably cost me quite a pretty penny. Alright. Because obviously if I do it for myself, then we might as well do it for everyone. And if you do it for everyone, it needs to be production quality, and if it needs to be production quality, it takes a lot of time.
Come here.
Yeah, this... I don't mind this meter mechanic, but I think the scaling of it is off. I'd much rather... I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, because this kind of motivates you to go out and explore, patrol the area. It's just boring. Especially that right now what we're doing, we're collecting meteors to upgrade on the first level. And it seems like it's exponentially growing. Or maybe 10 for the first, 20 for the next, 30 for the third. I haven't even checked what the third one needs yet. But it's a lot. It is a lot. Maybe with a vehicle and steady at least 30 FPS, it would be different. I can't say until I tested it. And I know that you can go around the meteors and collect them or harvest them quicker if you get all the subcomponents. But that means moving around and targeting things while you don't have the right amount of frames for it. Oh, we're at 10. Okay, cool.
Ah, gotcha.
Do we need this guy? Before we upgrade it, do we really need it? What is this slideshow? I know, Kurt, I know. We do need it for that. Okay, fine. It's apparently, as soon as you have just a little bit of a factory going on, weird things happen. All right, let's hook up the outputs. If we can. It's a big if. You serious? You're not enough? I need to upgrade again. That sucks. Because we need to go meteor hunting for 20 more. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, hooking all of these up with the slideshow is not the easiest. But at least I can see. I don't have a crosshair that muddies up the center of my screen. I will never not grumble about that. That doesn't look good. All right. Cool. This is like the gateway house. We're basically combining 2 or 3 or 4 outposts into one. And then we can have one line of questioning. We can even hook it up to that. That takes everything further on. Now. Now what? Now we fall in a hole. Slideshow. Oh, the slideshow. Does anyone know of a syringe location that isn't the main 2? Like there's one past the helium and then one past, well, one at the drill. Or the machine. The engine, it's called. There. Doom. Yeah, this meter thing needs to be balanced out. You know that it's bad when after only 60 hours, I'm like, if I could cheat these in at this point, I would. Or there needs to be some sort of a meteor catcher that grabs up what would fall in an area. So you would need to automate it, you would need to place them down, you would need to rail them away into storage, yada yada yada. I could get behind that. Just like in Asteroid Colony. We need to play Asteroid Colony again, by the way. It received a bunch of updates since the last time we played it. God, where are my frames at? This is the worst that it's ever been, and we haven't really built that many things. Do you think it's bad because we have activities on the rails, or is it bad because we just placed down many machines that are currently active as well? Let's see if we get out of populated areas. Would it help? Ooh, look at all those cripplers? Pricklers. Creeper. Oh my days. Whatever I stream after tomorrow, it will need to be something that runs smooth as butter. Just for a little bit. And what's really weird to say is that even Star Citizen runs well on my machine while I'm streaming. Hi everybody! You guys seem to be very on it today. You guys aren't worth my grenade. Wow! I hope you were paying attention because I showed off how to shoot next to an enemy. They are ugly. And they were just the tiny little ones. They're so much worse. Laundry's hung, GG. I've done that earlier today. There's a severe lack of meteorites. I see one in the... Oh my god, what's happening? See one in the distance. Hey, it's, you know, it's almost autumn time. You'll need a space heater. I'm up to 7 out of the 20 that I need. This place usually turns hostile for me lately. I don't know why. I do need to hoover these up.
That's a snack.
Is someone still angry? No. And this place is laggy on a good day. Today is not a good day. Oh. Come on, pick it up. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. But again, despite the performance issues, despite of some of the bugs, we've still had so much fun with this for free, and it's not even early access. Just read that RSI is extending the resource drive till a few weeks into 4.3. I mean, that's good. Have they fixed it yet? I usually get hostility here as well. Let's see if we can avoid it.
Acquired.
Acquired. At 9. Oh, we're almost halfway there. Any more for any more? Apparently, yes. Where you at? Oh, the stupid flingers! My god. Seems like it's only one. Nope. It's an entire family. God, I hate these so much.
Too hot. Thank you.
They create such a splash. And they fully know where you're going. Like they can completely predict it. This is why it would be really nice to get the resistance for it. And then just laugh them in the face. Where are they? Hold on, I'm reloading. Now you can die. Oh, Jesus. How am I doing on toxicity? Am I right? Don't I have a healing thing? This guy. Did I overdo it? No, I didn't. I just need shields. Shields? My god. Still 2.
StarRupture has incredible power.
I hate you all. Oh, hold on, reloading. Die. Thank you. Oh crap. Oh crap. Apparently there's more. Stop spitting at people. Spitters are quitters.
Come here.
But yeah, as the bot says, we've got silent follows. So if you are lurking, A, thank you very much. B, you can safely hit the follow button. It won't make any noise and it won't announce anything. And if you want to announce your presence, then there's a redemption for it that you can use before or after you press the button. And ideally, when my computer's not crying in pain due to the game that we're playing, it would actually do the noise and all the things. Right now, it's a 50-50. But it is what it is. So this is where the syringe would be, but I picked this up already. And then I died, and then I lost it. And then I went to the engine. I looked around and I didn't find any. But I kind of recall us finding it the other day. And then something happened to it. How are we doing on stuff? We're still halfway there. Oh, come on, let me go. Do 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 do. Your inventory is full, I know. That's not a problem. We're at 13. Go for more. Restarting PC? Oh no. That's always dangerous. Oh no. Who is it this time? More flingers? Oh, come on, leave me be. You die. You guys die. Just one? No, there's three. I hear that. Come out and say it to my face. Oh shoot, I can't pick it up. Okay, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. Where's the other one? Somewhere here. There you are. You ugly! Your mother was ugly too.
Acquired.
Alright, what were we doing? We're looking for meteorites. We need 7 more. Damn. Low hydration. Alright. That's fine. But we can use one. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum ba dum bum. There's usually flingers here as well. I don't want to go that way. Let's go back. Welcome back, Haz. Hope your PC is okay. Every single time I have to restart it, it's an issue. I have a very interesting problem. I've got two network interfaces in my PC. One of them is the main one that does all the internet routing, and the other one is for the audio network, the Dante network. And for whatever reason, Windows decides to route my local internet traffic through the second one. But that doesn't have the correct permissions because it doesn't need to. And the only way that I can force it to do the right thing is if I run a command as an administrator every single time I restart the PC and I forget about it all the time. And apparently it's not something that you can fix with a global network level setting. Do you guys see any meteorites? By the way, it's almost sandwich and coffee time. This is closed off with a world border, I believe. Would be cool if it weren't. I mean, technically it isn't. We could get over there, but we don't want to. I'm sorry, fuck you, dude. I try and not do that, as long as I'm conscious about it. That one was completely unconscious. And you know, it would make sense if I would have a kid, but I don't. Let's go up to the observatory, because I think we've got like 4 or 5 minutes before the wave. It's getting a bit orange as well. It's fine, don't look at that. Everything is okay. But yeah, we definitely have more frames when we're not in the main area. And we're gonna go back to the main area. It's pretty. It's pretty laggy too. Can't even see everything that we've done today. In the clip you can see it's totally unconscious thing. Yeah, it's so bad. This game handles resources so bad, it's making my computer laggy. I know. It's rough. It is rough. Look, you can't even see it. You can't see anything that we've done today. It's back there. And we're bringing it this way. What's this notification on my phone? It's the Pine reposting the post. Thank you, Pine. Didn't I have... Oh, actually, let's see if we can make stuff here. Oh, health capsules, yes. Anything else? Can I make some of these? I could. A regen I don't need. Let's make energy boost. There we go. I'm just waiting for the star to do its thing. I don't know if it's like 5 minutes away or 2. I can't remember. I guess we could tell by the sun, but I haven't really paid attention to how it changes right before it happens. So let's see. Does it happen when it fully gets dark? I guess we're about to see. Or was there just a cloud?
Rupture activity detected.
There we go. At least it's not as bad as BF6. It constantly gives me the blue screen of death. Just restart my PC. Oh man, sounds like some dodgy memory management. Doesn't it have a kernel level anti-cheat? That might be your problem. Look, this creator thing is hard enough without having to build on a new social site every 5 minutes because they all suck. So I do what I can do to help. Thank you, Pine, so much. I know. I miss the old Twitter. Old Twitter was the best. That was like golden years of social media. Nothing's good anymore. I guess there's TikTok, but TikTok doesn't like what we do. So next one's gonna be at 35, alright. Twitch doesn't even like what we do, I know. I know. It was fun during COVID, wasn't it? Everyone was on Twitch.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Boom.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hide. Well, that's it, boys. I've become old and jaded in the creator space. Yeah, it's an interesting experience to realize that you want to have fun. I've heard you say that as well. And the kind of fun that you have, or the kind of fun that I have, isn't the fun that makes the big bucks. But we're gonna have fun.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Strange, because I was fine Friday and Saturday, only 2 crashes total, have crashed 6 times today. Did you have any kind of driver updates or something? Because sometimes that happens. NVIDIA releases a new driver and that just suddenly crashes everything. Let's go see if we can do a whatchamacallit, cave run. We do this, and we go. Had to have the drivers Friday to launch the game. Yeah. Yeah, recent NVIDIA drivers have been wild. Actually, wasn't there a cave down here? Where is it? There was one here. I know it. Wasn't there? Am I making that up? Surely not. Am I? I mean, I could see it on the map if I would look at it. I am making it up. Well then. Where's that stinking cave? It's here somewhere. Caveman. I always wanted you to caveman. There it is. Wrong button. Oh, hello. So close to a syringe, but it wasn't. Now, where are we here? Can we do at least 2 more? That is the question. My guess is that it's not gonna happen. I need so many more glow caps. I wanted to research a recipe. And then I wasted my glow caps into the wrong recipe. So now I have to get another 60. How have I not seen you before?
Ah, gotcha.
It's the second time I do this run today. Where's the stinking cave here? Let me in. God, the lag.
Acquired.
It's not your stream, folks. It's my game. Wrong button. There we go. This way. We might be able to do all 3. Finally at your PC. Nice. Welcome back, Yama. Oh, come on. I know you can do it. I've done this before. Don't tell me that you can't. There we go. At least we've got all the meteors here. Hey, look, even with wasting a bunch of time, we can get 3 caves done. We could do 4, but the 4th one doesn't regrow anything because we built around it. It's not that... Where the heck am I? There. Excuse you. Thank you. Thank you.
Come here.
Yeah, that's it. 12. 12 is the number. I need 60. I might have another 12 or so, but definitely not the amount that we need. Can't stop thinking about Lumen's rice pudding. The overnight oats that I had yesterday was very similar in feel and consistency than good rice pudding. Oof. Alright. How are we doing? 13 there. Yep. 12 there. 25. Not enough. Not remotely enough. What is this? Reduce infection buildup by 15%. Have you discovered what the fire ore is good for after the rupture? Yep. Have you? Drop and roll. How are we doing on hearts? We need 5 more. Dang it. I'd be... I'm playing vicariously through you playing? I see. Yeah, the fire ore is what grows the tears. So if you want to harvest some of the star tears that you need for healing, then you need to leave the fire ores be. And once they cool off, they grow the tears. This used to be a fire ore. You can probably pick it up and still harvest it because there's a bug. That was a fire wave ore. Tin, hello! It has a good distance. Comes in handy sometimes. How you doing, Tin? Long time no see. Alright, 3 more meteors. What's the actual distance? That's the distance.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
My mental state, not stable. You're doing well, good to hear. Doing alright. Ever since I moved, I have two modes. Either a lot of adulting needs to happen, or crashing out and just gaming. And I'm at a point where I don't really know what to do when neither of those are happening. I think my body needs a few days of just enjoying the fact that I'm an adult and I can do whatever I want. I've been on the rails for like 2 months straight, maybe 3. It would be nice to not be on the rails a little bit. This game isn't helping. The stupid limited time playtest is really messing with my brain. My brain's like, you gotta make the most of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do if they extend it again. I'm just gonna flip the table.
Acquired.
My brain is more like it's all going to disappear, so why bother? I never care about. I see how so many people are like, oh, the save file isn't gonna be carried over, and people are upset about that. I never, for whatever reason, that's not something to bother me. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, I'm in the same town. I'm still in London. I just moved a bit over. Bigger place. That's pretty much it. Alright, that's 20. We should have everything we need to upgrade there. Although it was probably relatively slow, so let's see if we have some build up here of the titanium casings. Ooh, look at this, almost fancily full. Oh, hi guys. You guys suck. You just exploded all over my bits. And I have no frames to deal with you guys. What? You guys happy now? That's basically how I got 5k hours in Satisfactory. I really like playing, so I've restarted over lots of times. But I have played it to the end. Yeah. That's it. I mean, as I said, like for me, it's not necessarily the gameplay that I really enjoy right now. It's just the discovery of something new. Figuring out how these systems work, how to use them, whatever. I love learning, especially when I can learn in my own time and it aligns with things that I'm interested in. And this scratches that itch perfectly. Oh, I'm here for a reason, aren't I? For these guys.
Great.
And then I need cast ice sheet, which are over on the other end. And then I need a longer bio break to have some food. Why are you the way you are? Can I just not go and have a bio break? Feels like it, we might need to put down turrets everywhere at this point. Hit it! Hit it! Now I barely have any ammo, but that's fine. Let's see how this is going. This is going faster than I expected it to go. It does show that these guys are empty. Why are these guys empty? Are they empty because they're crafting the rotors and the things? That could be, but they should also be coming through here. Something's fishy. So Meza didn't do something. What did Meza not do? Hold up. There's more from wire on the line. Really? The mergers don't merge properly? No, it's just the 1 1 1 1 1 1, isn't it? And it adds up. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. Because I mean, we could break it up into 2 bits and then have another merger here, which wouldn't necessarily be a big problem. But it seems like we're done with the plate here, so it's going to figure itself out. It's nothing that we need to worry about. It's just going to be slower. That is interesting, right? Like this is the point that would be nice to fix with, for example, with like a tri rail. If you could use the trial rails to load balance. But the thing is, even if you had parallel tracks here somewhere, and they would need to merge into one, that wouldn't be useful. Yeah, this is an interesting system. I'm really curious to see what they have in store for these, because it is definitely a thing. But here's the thing. Once it's all saturated, once all the storage depots are full, this is more what I've been expecting. Right? Like, you're not going to have that fully saturated belt or rail. You're just going to have the effect of the machines that are actually working. Only the initial setup is going to be this clogged up. So it should be fine. But what I'm curious about is why... I thought I heard a dude. Why aren't we getting any Wolfram materials from here? Are we not getting any Wolfram materials from here because they're involved in making the rotors and the stators, which are the closest consumers, which means that they don't get on the export line? That would be my guess. Or something's broken. Right, this is full. This is full. This would go here, it would go here, it would go here, it would go here. This is working on... What is happening here? Right, this is not working because this is full. The plates are full. Plates are full. Because the plates are full. It's these guys that don't go out. I see why. I see why. Oh, there we go. So they started their long journey to their destination, where they meet up with all their friends for the annual party. But then, why don't we get any calcium powder? And we're not getting any calcium powder or the blah 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 Wolfram powder because of the merger priority. So it just adds up. So it is on the line. It's just very slow. So we now have this coming for sure. We have this coming for sure. And then this guy should have been trickling anyway. Yeah, there's 8. My good God. But yeah, as soon as these guys are full, the Wolfram's gonna kick in. Look at this sushi belt. Did I end up upgrading this? I don't think I actually upgraded it, did I? I really need to go and get some food. I don't know what I'm going to get. I have leftover breakfast. I might get another serving of that instead of a semi. Oh, 400 of the calcite sheet. Because if I don't eat it, it's just going to go wrong. Hey, Katie. How you doing? Sniff it? You sniff it. I see we need to reload the save file.
No.
Terrible aim. Now I need to go and make some more ammo. We need more building types. We need a building that comes with glass already. Where's the printer? Printer. There we go. Defend my property. Bonsai, hello. How you doing? I'm about to go and get some food. Cause I'm hungry. It's din din time. I don't know who shot. Did you shoot? Good job if you did. Do we need to put any defenses anywhere else? Maybe on this side. Never mind, I don't have enough hockey pucks. I would love to fit some hockey pucks into this system somewhere. Do we? We could, like, do an offshoot of hockey pucks. Can I? Storage depot here. I'm doing alright. Been having a decent day. Can't build those res. Wow. There. Now I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can see things going and moving. Let's put it like this. And then I do this. And then I do this. I have my food. String vegetable. Oh. There. String vegetable with spaghetti meatballs. Good stuff. High toxicity. Toxicity of our city. We're still good. I don't have any positive effects, which means that I can eat these. Nom, nom, nom. Here for food, I just need to cool it off. I need to wait a few minutes because it is hot. Okay, so what is the next step? We have, let's think this through. Well, because I'm not going to build anything while I'm eating. We have stuff here. We have stuff here. I think we can clean up this line while I'm dealing with food. We're coming to a point where the next step is just setting up all the machines that are making stuff because we have all the raw materials prepared. That's it. This is why I'm kind of thinking that the factory line itself isn't going to be that big of a deal in this game. Because there's not much left. Stretch break is still up. Thank you. I mean, technically we're still on a break. But not at the same time. You know what? I'm fine with this. Hydrate right now? Alright. Grab a drinks, everyone. I'm salivating for the food already. Drop. Not split, drop. I need a drop button. Or just being able to drag it off screen. Or the button for the button to work. One of those things. Alert. Hello? Agent Smart, thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate it. Unlike my alerts. What in the... Hello? Riku. I am so confused. Are my alerts just not... They were running before. Thank you so much, regardless. I don't know what's going on. This thing is breaking in all sorts of ways when this game is running. Having pizza with parents later. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What's your favorite pizza? What's the thing that you wouldn't go for? Obviously, I'm not looking for the pineapple on pizza thing because that's overdone. Just normal answers. We're 5 over this guy as well. That's interesting. No, we're not. Love roasted red peppers, black olives. I'm going to try chicken this time. Nice. It's good. Chicken's good. Get an egg on it as well. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I'm munching because I personally don't like hearing other people eat. Why would I expect you to like it? Yeah, that's usually where I go. I go for a polo pizza, and that is roasted peppers with chicken strips, and I always get an egg or two on top of it. It's just like you know, sunny side up egg. They usually don't offer it. You have to ask for it, but no places that I go to, it's pretty normal to ask for it, and it's so good. Have you played it? Wrong button. Well done. It's all about getting used to it and learning how to deal with things. And the ether mind tricks. There we go. Oh, look at these tears. You guys were hidden.
Acquired.
All right. So there's the question. What do we do with these guys? I kind of want to merge them back in to the main line. And then there's the other question of, do we consider that to be the main mall? Or do we build another one here? I kind of want to build another one, but it's going to take forever to fill up. Is that a problem? Maybe not. The only thing is, if we want to see a good mall, then we need to build a big one. Yeah, I think that's just going to be a halfway house, and we're going to build a big one here. Maybe on top of this lake. I think that's what it's gonna be. Time-wise, Rupture is imminent.
Gotcha.
If that valve is just being made there, we might just leave that alone. It's going to be our valve stuff. We have been in the radiations. That was yesterday's big mission. We got the super magnet. Here's our map. We went down this way as well to the ruins, and then we did this all the way. I know that there might be a path here as well. We haven't explored that yet. Can you have an open doorway in base? Apparently so. I removed... There was another habitat on the other side of it. I removed it, and then the doorway stuck around. They work. I tried that, but then the ladder went away. I think that this was just a fluke as well. It would be cool. It's not frames I don't have, it's doors that I don't have. It's string vegetable spaghetti meatballs. I don't think this is normal normal pasta. This is some sort of a low carb pasta like thing. I don't know if it's rice noodles or whatever. It's pretty good. What's an eat again? That feels like a Canadian term.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Ah, yeah, it's part of my normal rotation. There's like 5 to 8 different foods that are just on rotation on the weekly menu.
Arctura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Hide. It's very interesting. I very rarely eat something that I don't like. Mainly because I'm not really picky.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
But usually the only way that I wouldn't like something is either... Most likely it's just poorly made. Or raw spinach. Or olives. That's pretty much it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
It is very laggy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we continue. The last push. This is good. I like this a lot. And this is one of the foods that I like the least, and I still really like it. I really like this company. Good coffee, and I have my live series mug, which is really nice. All right, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I almost spilled my coffee. That would have been disastrous. But I realized a few things. One is that it would probably be a good idea to save. And two, we can play around with the priorities here as well. Oh, almost 60 hours. So imagine that what we could do, like this is the input line, right? Which is fine. But we could hook this up to the output line as well as a bypass. Because if we do that, then basically what we can say is, would this even work? Just ham pizza? Nice. Let's test. This might work. Or we bring the output up. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the output up. Here. So what we could do here now, since we have this line coming out of the whole system, is if we would go and say that all of these have a low priority. Which would mean that the machines would try and fulfill the requests of anything that needs the materials. And when they don't, they would continue filling up the storage unit. I don't know if this is necessary. Because if we leave them at medium, then... I think this is good, because if these... Oh, I don't know. This is only for distribution, because then everything's going to get served from these guys first. And then when these guys are empty, then we're not going to waste time by filling up these guys. We're going to start sending materials where they need to go. And then when all the materials have gone where they needed to go, then they can start filling up again. Are we low on power here? What's happening? Why is this red? Is this red because it's full? I don't understand why this is red. Or is it red? Why are you suddenly green now?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I am confused. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh hey, we got friends.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
By the way, I have a very, very different game lined up for
That's a snack.
this week. Hopefully the playtest actually ends. I mean, I think even if it doesn't, we've played this game to its fullest with this current version. Alright, shopping mall time. This is going to be a mall. From here, I guess. The problem that we're going to run into is that we're going to have to upgrade at least one, if not two, base cores. Yeah, I found a game that looks very similar to that game that we played, the Jedi Survivor. Like, it's completely unlike me, but I really enjoyed the Jedi Survivor. And it's a third-person stealth game where you go around and beat up a bunch of enemies, but also try to avoid it. It visually looks like Split Fiction, which is cool. I don't assume that it's too long, but we haven't really played anything like that in a very long time, so I figured it could be time. Is it beta? No, I don't think so. Oh, we're going to need so many more hockey pucks. And we're going to need so many more... cooling units. What does this guy need to upgrade again? probably like 30 cores. Oh, this hasn't been upgraded. Hang on, wait, what? Then... Okay, yeah, we definitely need to upgrade this guy. Oh, come on. This, oh, man. Here we go. I would love to be able to buy hearts. Let's do it, chat. Does anyone have a strategy to collecting meteor hearts? Is there anything that is faster or more efficient or anything that isn't what I've been doing so far? Can't even see any. I don't want to go back there and see how many meteors we got there.
Acquired.
Can you hit them with grenades? Unfortunately not. And even if we could, that would be good for one. And then we wouldn't have a grenade until we kill a bunch of bugs. Would be nice. It's more the hunting them down. Like we need to go around, look around, and hope that we find a few. And we need to get like 27 right now at least. Listen, 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 listen. Do you have enough? Apparently not. But wait, there's more. Where are you? It's gonna be a spitty dude. It's not a spitty dude. It's a blowy dude. But also a spitty dude. Where are you? Hi. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior frames? No, it's fine. Are they not landing where it's built up now? They do, but it's RNG. They come and go. I thought that was a putty tat. It's not a putty tat. They have fixed locations where they land, but which locations get picked for that given cycle is always random. Hold please, I'm reloading. Thank you. I see you there. I upgraded to this scope, hoping that it's gonna be better, but I don't like it. I can't see through it. I like the previous one more.
Come here.
Kevin, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? We need a stupid amount of meteor hearts again. So that's what we're doing. Oh, the lag. Half a second to say hi and then bam, ads? Oh yeah, because the ads are in progress, so I'm sorry. Twitch. All good? Yeah, there definitely needs to be something. So we run ads, you know, once an hour like most people to avoid pre-rolls. And you arrived in the middle of one. But I would expect Twitch not to show ads to the people who just land on a channel, because that's just bad form. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, so things are going well today. We're looking for meteor hearts. I need like 27 right now. And probably another 10, 20 more. Words are really hard. And it's probably, what, the fourth time we have to do this today? Getting to a point where this mechanic got old very quickly. I do need
That's a
these.
snack.
What do you call them? Mandrake roots. For whatever reason, I always want to say belladonna roots, but that's not it. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything that this playtest has to offer. I haven't found any upgrades to the mining tool. There might be some LEM upgrades for you as a person that you can harvest quicker, but I haven't seen any yet. I would much rather automate this, have some sort of a catcher that catches or attracts the meteorites and then they land on it. This is what a pure Wolfram node looks like, by the way. It's pretty. I can show you how to use them once we get back to home base. I basically got them installed here. Look, I've got 30 more maximum stamina and 20% extra stamina regen. I got max health increased by 12, and I got max health increased by 25. What I would love is for not necessarily a miner, or maybe it could be attached to the miner, but if you could harvest more than one of things, that would be so nice. Because going around this many times, have I picked that? I probably picked that box up, right? That's going to vanish. Yep, there we go. It vanished. Crap. Morning, Max.
Acquired.
Morning, number 2. Number 3. Hi. Hi. Yeah, better mode of transportation, upgrade to the rails. Yeah, so many more things. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, I... Morning number 2. I just swallowed my coffee. Max can go and hydrate. By the way, Bonsai, you don't have to say that every single time you redeem that redeem. The redeem is there because that's the amount of time that I want to be drinking at. So if it's available, you can redeem it without any kind of feeling guilty or anything. Oh, hey, we got friends. Don't you dare say sorry now. Yeah. Unfortunately, those sounds are different than the alert sounds. They come from a very different system. There we go. Hi, everybody. But those sounds working do rule out one specific cause. Do we have more? You did well. Do you need some food? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a meteor. We're so far off from what we need. It's not even funny. Not funny. I got Scoo. I hear the pitter patter. Where is it? I think they're stuck inside the mountain. Good enough. Anybody? Someone got angry and then they didn't. Alright. I can work with that. Sunday is always slow for a good reason. Did you actually get to rest? Oh, come on. What is it today with everybody spawning? Alright. Listen up. Listen up.
Fire in the hole!
That was close. I don't want to put down a gun here either. Leave me be. Who the hell is warning about explosion but yelling fire in the hole? Yeah. I mean, this is designed to be a multiplayer game. So, I'm not surprised, but it would be nice if it could figure out if there's anyone in earshot. So from what I can tell, the main reason why this is a single player playtest right now is because they wanted to see how the single player game is balanced, which is kind of shaky. It's usually what you say after a spicy meal. Please be a syringe. Damn it. You be a syringe. Damn it. I found 2 syringes so far, and I died and lost them both. And I'm very upset, because that's the only part that we won't be able to make unless we find a loose one, and I don't think that we will be able to find one. Yeah. I made my peace with it even before stream, so that's fine. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to look around, because we clearly missed some bits everywhere. Yeah, and we're missing some frames. I think by this point, we're used to that. Anything for anyone? No? Anything up here? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not happy. It can't be 100% completion, but it's fine. Speaking of 100% completion, did I finish Parcel Simulator? I did the 100% on Parcel Simulator.
Come here.
We're getting close to being able to unlock the other tier recipes. The problem with the food recipes in the game, and this is going to be another point of feedback, is that there's no point in unlocking anything but the final food of each section. And considering how difficult it is to get most of the ingredients, you really don't want to waste the bits that you've collected. Oh, hi! Hold on, reloading. Hold, please. I think we need to reload the save because everything's spawning again. And I'm not entirely sure what is the intended behavior. Is the intended behavior that you once clear out an area and if you build there they don't spawn? Or is the intended area that they keep, or the intended behavior is that they keep on spawning? Alright, how are we doing? We've got 8. We need so many more. Let's go do our prickler run. I hear that. I don't appreciate it. Apparently we need to put guns here as well. You suck. I have tidied up a bunch of things. But where even do I put guns here? We're just going to ignore the problem. They don't respawn until the next rupture. We had even more inconsistencies with them. It's not just the next rupture. We haven't had respawns in places ever. And then we had places where they would just randomly pop up.
Acquired.
And there's definitely a spawning bug that we know of. So you can never be sure what's intended and not. Especially when a base core gets taken over, that usually triggers the bug. And they keep on spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning no matter what you do. That's when you save and reload, and then you can rescue your base core and everything's fine. I thought I heard one. And sometimes they just spawn back in areas that they haven't spawned in tens of hours. Did you ever manage to find the final sack in that one base remnant? Maybe? Like these. I've been running around here for the better part of the past, like, 15 hours of gameplay. They've never spawned here. One sack in that one. I don't know, Max. That doesn't mean that you're wrong. It's just my memory. I've got everything that I needed, aside from one thing for which the need arose today. Spent hours to clear out an old base on the hill. Maybe? It doesn't ring a bell because it's either this here at the helium nodes or where we just came from. Oh, that one. Yes, no. No. And I've been there today and I still haven't found it. I think it's bugged. I think that bulge just spawns somewhere underground and then you can't get to it. Let me finish! Okay, you get your turn. Yeah, we need to reload the save because everything's spawning. Hold, please. This is usually a sign that there's an issue. Where do we go from here? Yeah, I went back today because I was looking for the syringe. And I went back during a rupture so that the bugs weren't spawning. I looked around very, very thoroughly and haven't found it. I think it's underground somewhere. This guy. 60 hours! My gosh. It's so weird to me. My sense of time is so skewed when it comes to games that some people say that, oh my god, I have like 80 hours in this game. And to me, that's usually just early game. That's when you, okay, start understanding what you're doing and, you know, you might be at a point where you can delete everything and start over because you understand all the mechanics and now you know how to do it properly. And that's when the game begins. Yeah, that's quite punishing. Put a little prologue versus chapter 1, yeah. Where the heck am I? I'm not where I wanted to be. See, I never found any meteors down there. That's why you're coming up here, because there's usually a few back here.
Come here.
But yeah, there's definitely a difference between play styles. A lot of people like to play games to finish them. I like to play games because I enjoy playing them. And there's nothing wrong with either. Just different ways of enjoying the game. I do like having things to do. That was one of the things that I really enjoyed in Ark. That Ark, you always had competing things or different things that you could do. You could tinker around with breeding, or you could start doing some base building, or you could go out and get some materials, or you know, go find the perfect dino or whatever. Like there was always something. And if you didn't feel like doing one thing, then you could sit down and do the other. That's kind of true here as well, and I think it's going to be increasingly true when you can explore the entire map, where you can just go and explore, or you can do tinker with automation, or you can go and clear out the nest, or do whatever, I don't know. And I think that's part of my issue with Satisfactory, is that there's not much more exploration left in that game for me. Aside from maybe collecting the hard drives, which I refuse to do ever again. So there's basically one thing left to do. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Where were we? 14? Oof. So close yet so far. The miner tool reload has a sound that is probably reused within the mob sounds as well. And every single time we cool off the miner, I think that we're getting attacked.
That's a
If you listen to it, it's around the end of the reload cycle. Hang on. It's right at the end, as the end click begins. There's a mob sound. How many times will I ever think that this is an actual cave? I've been here enough to know that it isn't. There's usually one here, yep. It looks like one, but it's not. Dun, 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 dun. The problem is that we're only halfway. This is tedious. And we're almost at a rupture again. When's the rupture? 25 or 30? Does anyone remember?
Acquired.
Probably 35. Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm within a minute of multiple bases, so I'm fine. Just not gonna go off on a big wild adventure. Maybe once this playtest is over, I can actually record my new YouTube video for the Minecraft series. That would be nice. I wanted to do that, and then this game dropped. These are good. Look at that. 42 pricklers. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The prickler food is the best food ever. I think that is super OP. Especially if you... I genuinely don't know if we'll ever be able to farm, like set up automatic farms that just produce these. But if you can, that pretty much just negates the entire thirst and hunger system.
That's a snack.
I think if we put on our objective hat, that a lot of these buffs need balancing big time. Because I don't think from a game... Again, I'm not a game designer, so who knows? But my suspicion is that you don't want things to completely remove a mechanic. Especially if it's a core mechanic. Like having to click a single button once every half an hour to remove food and hunger is probably not gonna stay. Especially for such a cheap ingredient.
Acquired.
I'm still looking around and just trying to assess where the nearest base is. Who wants a fight? Guys, how you doing? Are we good? Thank you. You know what bothers me? That pillar over there that we put down yesterday to get out from behind the world border. Do you think I can remove it from across the world border? We got friends here. They can't come to me. Never mind. How did... Does this mean what I think it means? Oh, you can't push through it. Now, apparently the world border only materializes when you're near it. So apparently if you're not near it, then bugs can come through, but if you're near it, bugs can't come through. Yes! Yes!
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
Alright, that was 20. Oh! We'll be fine, right? You guys suck. There we go. Easy peasy. All in a day's work. Get off my lawn! I'm preparing for my old age. My coffee's empty. That is sad. Alright, how are we doing? We got 22 out of the 30. Could be worse, could be better.
Raptura's eruption has started.
So the next one is at 23. Alright.
Extreme temperature detected.
We're going to save. Then we take some of the buffs. Wait. Did I take buffs? I did, they just don't show up. Never mind. But we are going to save, just in case.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Thank you, gal. Appreciate it. Requesting how this planet has breathable atmosphere if it gets incinerated every 30 minutes. It doesn't. You are wearing a gas mask, although it's not a good one. And there is lore to this. I kind of know a little bit about it, and we're going to find out more about it during the story itself. There is a reason. Also, it's made up sci-fi world, so anything's possible. Ooh, but this means that we get all our meteors back in the mainland, so we can go all the way back. And we can get stuff. Alright, 23 out of the 30. Ideally 40 that we need, but we'll just start with one. Starts with one thing. Vibe never gets old. Ah. Just a rock. Alright, meteors, where are you at? Show yourselves. I should go to the cave, shouldn't I? Oh, I messed that up again. I always forget about them, and we do need more. Not gonna do a full cave run. But since we're here, we might as well loot it. Go! Move your little legs, come on.
Come here.
Oh, the frames. All the frames she's had, all the frames she had. There we go. Did we go to the other one? We can go that way and see what happened. We might still be in time. There needs to be some sort of not an auto jump, so don't go as ballsy as Minecraft did, but I should be able to just walk up on this. I shouldn't need to jump on this multiple times. Or I should be able to walk over. I can actually walk over that. That's nice. It's very difficult to navigate this kind of terrain. That was stupid.
That's a snack.
I saw something here. Yeah, you can have narrow beam or you can have wide beam. Neither of them are actually useful. If I'm not streaming, I don't have this on, but having it on is better for stream. Right, meteor time. We might as well go towards the third cave, see if we get there in time. Oh, good God. Jump! Oh, changing music. We might be too late. Come on! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you.
Acquired.
So we should end up with 12, so there's 2 more here somewhere. 1 and 2. And that's it. That was pretty forgiving. Not gonna lie. And then we're after meteors anyway, so we're just gonna continue this way. I haven't seen a single one on our way up. Oh, also. It's tier time. Can I pick it up now? Can I pick it up now? How about now? How about now? Let me have it. Let me have it. You can watch it grow. Yep. It's happy to see you, Max. Gimme! Look at the swelling. And I just rip it off. There's a lot of tears and a very distinct lack of meteors. There's one.
Come here.
Thank you.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Thank you. Didn't I see a tier here? No? Okay then. It's incredible that how much problems the thirst caused initially and how less of an issue that is right now. That wretched place. I'm glad we're done with whatever needed to do there.
That's a snack.
Hey everybody, I'm home. I really appreciate that you can pick things up and reload at the same time. That is very nice. And also that you can reload and look in your inventory at the same time. It's a very small thing, but it means a lot. The only thing that I don't appreciate is that you can't jump or run while you're trying to heal yourself. I need 3 more. There used to be one here all the time, but not anymore. Oh, we're back at Lagland. Oh no. Goodbye, frames. Nice knowing you. it's definitely locational. Oh boy. $28. Oh, These guys are still moving. All right. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Mine.
Acquired.
Oh. I was expecting a meteor in here, but there ain't one. That ain't nice. Where is everybody? Hello? Well, this is just sad. I don't know if that's just a normal rock. That might be a meteor over there. No, that's just a rock. Man. Oh, here's one. I do like the amount of tears that I got. That is going to be nice. Let's see if we can unlock a new recipe. Since we're going semi-completionist. Alright. Let's see, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Or that, or that. What I do need, more sheets and wire. Let's see how we're doing with the storage system. Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial. Exactly. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also need these guys. I don't know if I have enough storage space. 1, 2, 3. And I need these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use a good little turret. Someone got painted on the wall. Upgrade. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade together at the same time. That's pretty cool. Boom. Look at that. Oh, hey, the next upgrade only needs 10 cores. That's not bad. And the one after 15. All right, that's not horrible. That's actually not horrible. I was expecting much worse. But still, the 20 is punishing. Especially if you want to upgrade. Alright, I need to bring some diplomacy into this place. Hold please, I'm reloading. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Okay. I need some more mechanical freedom. That'll do.
Gotcha.
Oi! You know what, that's fine. Did I not put it back here? How much? There. Would be nice to auto feed cannons with ammo. I assume that that's going to be an upgrade that we don't have access to yet. It's not a problem. That has to be a thing. Or just drones or something that does it. One thing this game is making me want to do is to fire up Factorio. I just need to finish my achievement so that I could start playing modded, because I've got a few like mods like the rate calculator and stuff that I want to use, and I can't do that until I have all the achievements. Seriously? I don't have any mushrooms? God dang it. And one thing this game is doing to me, and I don't know why, no other game has done this since I don't even know when. I feel the fact that I've been playing in my fingers, the WASD keys, WASD fingers. And I don't know, it's because the inputs are wonky and you have to kind of press harder. But I do feel it. Eurotruck does that to me lately. It's annoying. It is annoying. I haven't had this feeling since ever. Especially like my middle finger, the W key. I think it's because it's actually very sensitive and you have to press instead of just tap. Finally cooling down outside. My window is open. It's like 25, a lot less humid. Nice. It's 27 here. But then again, I can't complain because I don't feel a bit of it. Welcome to getting old. I refuse. 29 inside. Oof, I'm so sorry. Alright, fine. We're just gonna live with the toxicity of a city. Of a city. Seriously, I don't have any mushrooms. Let's eat this then, at least. Alright. It is time. It is finally time to build them all. Not looking forward to another heatwave next week? No. Fortunately, I think I don't have to go out at all. Okay, fine. The interesting thing is that, well, like, we had these kinds of heats forever, we're just so quick to call them heat waves. Like, summer's always been summer. Right, let's actually do a few things. Was it this guy? The older you get, the more they affect you. Fair enough. Infection, resistance, plasma. This is the thing that I wanted. So we put 40 in that. We put the 12 in that. And I think I have 25 here. That's not going to be enough, is it? Nope. That's fine. Better than nothing. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Pine. Have a fantastic day yourself. By the way, guys, if you're not following Pine yet, then I don't know what to tell you. Did this work? It did. I would love to actually, do we have a remove all toxicity? Remove 20 toxicity. Remove 100 toxicity. We could probably do that. There's almost no downsides to just eating the mushroom itself, but you know what? Let's unlock it. They also remove buffs, I know. I usually eat it once the buffs run out. See, this is the thing, like, this is why I think that balancing is needed, because there's no reason for me to make this. Right, this removes 100 toxicity, but removes all positive effects. And then you can just run around and pick up the mushrooms, and they remove 40 toxicity and remove all positive effects. So you can just pop 3 of these in, and you're good to go. And you don't have to use materials, you don't have to cook, you don't have to do anything. Oh, actually. Yeah, these recipes suck. Basically, you either want the best of everything, if it's worth it for you, or not. For me, it's not worth it. This regen capsule is crap. The star bite is okay. You gain 20 toxicity but heal 50 HP. But the original, you gain 15 toxicity and heal 30 HP, so it's almost the same. The crafted star thing is a tiny bit better, the star bites, than the non-crafted. There are some foods that have less value in the raw ingredients as well. Yes. And then you have people online arguing that you can pack more calories into a stack, but it's not worth it. Why am I here? I needed pucks. Do I have enough storage space for it? We'll do it in a second. Exactly, Consti. And also, like, you can just pick them up wherever you are. Like, it's not... I don't know. It's not. This needs a rebalance for sure. Oh, I wanted to put up the board bonds. Actually, I wanted to try out the sniper scope. Do I have enough for the sniper scope? I might. This guy. Oh, that is nice. Oh, you can't zoom with it. Crouching gives less sway as usual, yep. Cool. Yep. Woo! Nice. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make another one. We're gonna go here. We're gonna change that to the Phantom. I got the long barrel. We want the piercing magazine and the gyro stock. There. So now we have one with the scope, and we had the other one with this. When's the wave? 23, right? 20 more minutes, okay. We can get started at least. Give me everything you've got. Well, mostly everything.
Ah, gotcha.
I would love to have the basics done and wired up so that we can start them trickling through. Otherwise, it's going to take way too long. Right, this is where we go. So, storage, low calories. Oh, that's right. I wanted this, and then I wanted this, and then I wanted this. I would really like it if you could see the outlines properly. The outlines of base cores. What's the cooldown on the heal skill? What is it? Is it 1 per minute or something like that? The H also just heals. But then you need to kill stuff and collect stuff to regenerate it. Alright. Geothite ore, we don't have that. Crude oil, we don't have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold on, we don't store half of these crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And the syringe wasn't even here. Awesome, because I don't have it unlocked. So 24. All right. All right. So we stick with the 3s? Or do we go 6? I think we stick with the 3s, right? Three. Four. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't you mess with me here. Thank you. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. This core is gonna... Oh, we need to upgrade the core. Oh, no. Hang on, what is this? 6, 12, 18. Yep, we need to upgrade the core again. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can probably do that. If push comes to shove, we can dismantle that entire factory. But I think we can get away with upgrading. And it only needs 10 hearts, which is nothing. We just need to deal with this, right? Uh-huh. Perfect. That's electronics. That wasn't what we needed. What was the other thing that we needed? Your face is in outside of base core area. One of these is what we want. I think it's this guy. Ferris, I'm in awe at how many hours you can play and your game doesn't crash. How do you do it? It does crash on occasion. This is a nozzle. But we kind of know what we need to do in order to crash it. So if we don't do that, then it's okay. Okay, we don't need this. I don't think I need this mega press, although... No, we're going to set this up elsewhere, right? Right? We're not going to leave it here as janky as it gets. And then we can set up this here. I'm really hoping that it will go on vacation. They can't keep on extending it, right? Right?
Gotcha.
I need the space. I don't actually need the nozzles. My psyche can't take the crashes. I don't blame you. Crashes suck. Alright, well, these guys figure themselves out. Let's go get 10 more meteors. Hopefully for the last time today. Where do we go for those? Up here? I haven't been here in a while. What I can't take is the lack of FPS. And I don't ask for much. I don't need 60. I need 30. I'm happy with 30. I'm old. I'm usually happy with anything above 24, but we're not getting that even. I see those beady little eyes to the left. We have a few spitters. Or they were just flowers. Never mind.
That's a snack.
But yeah, I haven't had any random crashes. I only had crashes when I was doing something that I was expecting to crash, like removing multiple foundations at a time, forcing it to recalculate everything that it needed to ruin or take down. The game really doesn't like that. Or replacing rails. But other than that, we haven't really had any issues. The only issue that I'm having now is that we're definitely running low on time. The stupid meteor mechanic is eating up so much time, it's not even funny. Yeah, removing rails of power. Yeah. Does anyone have a number of how many meteors we had to harvest today? I would say it's around 100. A million, yeah. It feels so much. Are we under attack? Base is under attack. Eh. I saw some critters here as well. Here, critters. Psst, psst, psst. Oh. They're messing up my sulfur. It's 10, 20, 10, 25, I believe. There was one up there as well. We'll go back for that. We had to fully upgrade to tier 3 one, and we're upgrading to tier 4 another one. Yeah, it's over 100. I don't mind doing this when it's just one at a time, as in, oh, here, I've got a core that I haven't upgraded yet. Oh no, I need to go and do it. And then you don't have to do that for the next 2 game sessions. But doing multiple levels in the same game session is just a bit annoying. Oh dear God. Do I still don't have a grenade? Easy peasy. Oh, but did these regrow? Nope. Yeah, here you have to choose. You either want the flowers or you want the sulfur. There's nothing in between. Yeah. Their buff is wild. But if you do that from afar, at least you won't lose your own shields. Love how the AI lies and says the temperature is fine. Yep. Alright, that's 4. We need helium to refine here, right? That was the problem. We need to pull a line this way, or we take these refineries away from here. Oh, it's ceramics. What makes ceramics? Does anyone know the recipe of heart? It's gonna be a furnace. Needs all sorts of things. Oof. We're so close yet so far. We're running out of time today. I'm not happy about that. Is there anything here? No. Sheets, wolfram powder, and helium. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take it back to main base then. Just gonna get the extracted raw sulfur ore. We're so close. We're so close. And we're just going to make one machine do everything. Like, I don't want to have a high yield. Just I want a shopping mall that has everything. That's it. We might end up spaghettifying the end. It is what it is. It's a time crunch. You just send the ceramics back. But yeah, I just don't want to pull out that many rails. Like, we can get away with just one rail from the sulfur back to the main base. And then we do the local finagling and that's it. Yeah, these guys again. Hold, please. Oh, hang on. Wrong gun. Hello. Jesus Christ.
I'm healed.
Good job. It's interesting how this doesn't have a crosshair. Would be nice if it would. Oh, cooling points? You didn't have enough? Fair enough. Four more.
I'm detecting increased rupture.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please tell me that we have a facility here. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to time. If this is 22, then the next one is going to be at 18. Well, 23. That's good to know. It would be, no, I mean, not now, but next time when we play this game, when it comes out in early access, we need to set up a chat command to set up a timer. And we can put it on screen. Have like a time until next wave. That would be cool. Rupture timer, exactly. What's the interval? 55 minutes. But yeah, in the meantime, let's see. If all goes well, by the way, I'm not ending, I'm just thinking. If all goes well, the next stream, I've got a bunch of games that I want to try. Or play. Oh, so many games. So many games. You know what, I'm not even going to say because I don't know what I'm going to be in the mood for, but I've got so many options.
Head to safety immediately.
It's not the rapture, it's the rupture.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The burn. "55 minutes is highly annoying for the rest of the world that revolves around 60 minutes. Yep. I mean, you get to have a 5-minute break every 55 minutes if you do it that way. You know, you get a reminder to stand up, walk around and wait, you know, have a drink, do something.
Acceptable parameters.
There are other events that would be nice if could be listed in a timer. Ooh, what kind? I don't think this is our world. How do you know, Morgan? We might be in a simulation. Alright, let's save. Hi! 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 Oh, wow. When was the last time we saved? The respawn of the spiders. Well, an hour into it. I don't know. It would be nice to know if that's a bug or not. I can see it go either way. I'm not sure that they're supposed to respawn. I think it just happens. I went the wrong way. I went very much the wrong way. So pretty. I really need an audio system where you can individually set the volume of things, because the walking sound is obnoxiously loud. All right, one more. Now, what was the requirement? 500 of each? I think it was 500 of each. Yeah, 500 of the armor and the white triangle thing. Yeah, I think so, right? One, two, three, four, almost 5. Come on, I've got enough.
Gotcha.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop it. I've got 600 on me because I'm an overachiever. And then one more meteor, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. All right. There's one. We're going to dismantle all of this in a minute. There we go. Into Lag City we go. Doo, 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 doo. Heck yeah! Oh my god, that feels good. Alright, 6, 12, 18, and then we need to put down 6 more. My kingdom for blueprint, eh? At least the drones help a little bit. I wish it would have a bit more range. That would help out big time. Man, hooking these up is going to be fun. Your face is too far. Big like an Amazon warehouse in Jersey. How far can I go with this? Please don't be like this. Don't be this way. Oh, you are this way, aren't you? You're an annoyance. I wish we could paint it, because I would definitely paint it 2 different color. One would be the basic materials and one would be more of like crafted materials or tier 2, tier 3, whatever. Because I think tier 1 materials would come in at the very beginning, and we'll set them up in a way that tier 2 materials would just join the party halfway through. So that there would be a bit of so hologram over the top would be nice, yeah. Low hydration.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Awesome. All right. In we go. Now, one thing's for sure. This is not the right place for it. Good job, Meza. You're doing great. This is becoming as bad as Satisfactory when you have to concentrate on building. Alright, so this would be output, which means that this is our last input, which means that I want to press W. There we go. This is input. Lock Y, go. I think the first 12 are going to be tier 1 materials. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, here we go. This is... with the lack of frames. It is what it is. Somebody, read a bedtime story or something, because we need the entertainment right now. Has anything happened to anyone over the past week that is worth talking about? Any interesting encounters out in the wild? Any weird dreams? No, I clicked, I swear. Okay. Alright, I think that that's the first 12 that we needed to put up. Let's bring in the materials. The building sound you are making when on my phone sounds like delays. That's interesting. How many do we have here? Three, 6, 12. Yeah, nice. This is going to be one congested belt. No, not belt. Rail. Maybe we just bring it forward. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5, 5. So my tablet, of which I replaced the battery just a year ago, decided to stop charging. Took me like 5 attempts to phrase correctly. Apparently I'm getting tired. I have to gamble if I want to order a new battery or finally give up on it. Oof. That sounds annoying. Oh, the drone's gonna go out of range. Yep. It's always sad when old tech dies. Especially if they've done their job well. Well, you can't be mad, but you also kind of wanna... This really needs a coordinate system. Such a good tablet despite being unstuck on Android 11. It's small, has 4G and 4G. I mean, if it works, it works. That is the line. One more. An 8-inch still fits in one hand. When was the last time you measured 8 inches? Someone might be lying. Alright. So, titanium sheet. Titanium rod. Titanium beams. And then we had, well, from plates actually. I might have messed that up right now. All from wire. All from powder. And then calcium sheet. Calcium powder. Titanium housing. And then tube. Stator. And rotor. That's our baseline. It's coming. It's coming. It's here. Have no fear. I'm going to mark the tier 2 entry point with stairs. We're going to connect these up anyway because we might need them. You know what? We're going to save. Just in case. Because I don't feel like doing that all over again. It's always a great time to save. And don't forget to bring your towel. Boom, I lost both syringes. Maybe you know of a third one? How did I manage that? I don't know. The first time, I died with it on me, and then when I went to get my body, it wasn't there. And from what I can tell in the Discord, it is a very common occurrence, especially with the syringe. And the other time, I don't know. It was supposed to be by the engine in the ruins. And I think in the chaos, I might have just not picked it up, just threw it on the ground or something, and then it got destroyed by a rupture. I was searching on Discord, and Discord only talks about the two. I sincerely hope that there's more. Right. Uninstalled the game? Do you think the playtest is going to be over tomorrow? I sincerely hope so. Unless they update it and it's done for you. Yeah. I'm the same. Even if they extend it, I'm done. I'm very glad that we got to where we are today. We still need to hook in a few more machines to actually make everything. But the mall is ready, the system's ready, the basics are wired in. We just need to do it. I mean, at this point, I think everyone can imagine what's going to happen. But let's hope we have some time to actually finish it. Yep, I figured that this would go wrong. Okay. This pull system is so brittle. I would really advise against it in the long run. The only thing I didn't do was automate making a lot of building material and ammo for the turrets. Yeah, I actually got both as well. But the thing is, as we suspected, you don't need a high throughput, which makes a lot of things easier. than you would expect them to be. Did I press Q enough? I did. Okay, here we go. Last outputs. Then we need to wire up all the output line. And then we can go over to the crafting. Yeah, production seems casual so far in the game, but I did notice for the rocket launchers, you can keep sending up more stuff for points. But it has to be hand fed into the launchers. Then you can't do anything with the points. Yeah. Yeah, the points seem relatively useless early game, and I don't know how much they were going to be useful in the late game. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they know what they're doing. Needs more hockey pucks. Oh my days. There's a lot of resource nodes too, so unless that's intended for multiplayer, they seem to have a lot of production planned. I don't know. I don't know if it's for volume or ease. My current guess would be the latter. It doesn't feel like the factory stuff is there for the sake of factory stuff.
Great.
There's probably going to be like one or a handful of god tier items that we need to craft that require a lot of steps. So it's going to be a complex production line. But I don't suppose that we're going to have to do more than, I don't know, 100 of them. Right? Or maybe in later stages when you need to unlock for a corporation and you need 1,000 of something high end, then it takes some time. But that would also be temporary. I don't know. I'd love to see more. I'd love to know what they have planned. The one thing that we don't have in this storage system, and we are going to need, are titanium ingots for the nozzle or something. But I think when we need that, we're just going to yank it ourselves from somewhere nearby. They seem to be balancing out factory building, exploring better than Satisfactory. Absolutely. Even though Satisfactory's map is way more interesting for exploring. Maybe... for now, at least. We don't know what all the other biomes are. I kind of want to bring the input down. But yeah, I mean, Satisfactory was like, let's build a factory game. And then... built everything else around it. I think these guys started out from a very different premise of, you know, let's build a survival game that builds on Green Hell and let's figure out how to make it different. Right. Okay. So now we do stuff. We need to push things back to this from here, which means that this is going to be a secondary input line over here. Which makes our lives easy, which means that we can build machines here that feed from this side, output on that side. All right. How do we proceed from here? What is the next? I guess we place down machines and see what we need to do, right? And let's go up in intensity. So let's start with the fabricator. I think the fabricator, nope. Let's see. We're not making stabilizers. We can make that. We can make stabilizers. We do need that, whatever that is, the synthetic stuff. What does the synthetic stuff do? Where does it live? Synthetic silicon here. What do you need? You need helium and ceramics. Oh, actually, I had a URL for this, but I lost it. That's fine. And that we have calcium powder, ceramics, needs helium. Okay, I think we need to bring helium here somewhere. That might come on a separate line. So that's pretty much it, right? We do need to start with the ceramics. And then we go synthetic silicon. We can make heat resistant sheet. We can... Okay, what can we make without helium? The heat resistant sheets. Alright. And then for this guy... It's basically this. How many recipes are we missing from this? 2, right? We're missing the stabilizers and electronics. So that's what we're gonna do. Here's my plan. Here's the basic idea. Maybe let's do another one. Feed, feed, feed. We might do double feed, so let's go. Let's leave out 2 at least. There's 1. There's 2. Right? And then this is going to be stabilizer. And this is going to be electronics. And now the main loop here would be that this is our input line. And then we have our output line, which needs to go all the way back there. Why not? Like that. It's a me, Raid. Hello me, welcome in. An army of angels have invaded your channel to support you. Have a blessed stream. Oh my god, the audio is very much delayed. How you doing? Welcome in. PC, hello. Hydrate, grab your drinks. I still have a little bit. What were you doing, me? You're playing Icarus. I really want to go back to Icarus. I really, really want to go back to Icarus. Are you guys on a permanent save, or are you still doing the mission-based stuff? All right, we go. Oh, I hooked it up already. Very cool, which means that it should start feeding. Permanent save, nice. Okay, so then we go stabilizer. Hold on, we're figuring this out. Stabilizer and electronics are our next two. We're going to have to do it one at a time. Here we go from here. Stabilizer and electronics. And that should send it over. Heck yeah! You have to go? Let the doggo do his PM food? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it as always. And then we go furnace stuff. I think we're just gonna go by tier. There's no reason not to. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen, I'm committing to the bit right now. I genuinely don't know if this is going to work out. In any other factory game, this would be a horrible idea. But I think in this, it might just work. Oh boy. Concentration phase is on. Big time. Because we're going to have to start bringing in helium to this mix. Which is going to be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe we'll figure it out. No! Wrong place! Oh, idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Idiot. So good at placing things down. There. Okay. Alright, let's do this one at a time. So you are going to be heat resistant sheet. So that means that I can do... Oh, hold on. I can do this. Not that. Not this. I swear I clicked the button. And so our next guest is going to be a heat resistant sheet. In here. Awesome. And do we need helium for all the rest? We might. Ceramics, yes. Glass, yes. Explosives, yes. Synthetic silicon, yes. And the super magnet, no, but that needs sulfur. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Right. So if we want a helium line, how would we go about that? So this is our main line of stuff. And what if our helium would be here? Then we have this. Then we have... Ooh, this or right, we could have this. Do we like this? I don't think we like this. I don't like this. What we can have is join in the helium here, right? So we bring it out on the outside and just join it in right there. And from this point on, everything has helium. Why not? And we can even do it once per. Like we do this, and then it would be easy to add in the thingamabob too. The sulfur when needed. Remember, the rails are a highway, they're not conveyor belts. Right. Okay. So let's bring the helium. I'm gonna save here. In that case, your highway has too many exits for driving 300 kilometers an hour. Yep. They won't be driving that fast. I ran additional lines like helium at higher levels and would onboard it into machines when needed to keep their like. The thing is, like, we're still thinking in satisfactory terms. There's not going to be. These don't need to be fast. It's an entire trickle system. Also, if we want to, we could. We could lower the entire line and just feed it in directly. I just don't like how it looks, but we could. Might end up doing that eventually, but I'm really I'm hoping, dreaming, expecting to have stacked rails where you can have them horizontal, or vertically stacked, so that you could do that without having to look weird. I think this is going for style points at this point. Right. No, actually, I don't know where this goes. Dang it. Basically, like putting minimum effort playing Satisfactory and you make 5 of everything and that's it. Yeah, because we don't need more right now. And I genuinely have a suspicion that we'll never need more. I know that this is going the wrong way, don't worry. Dang it. It was somewhere here. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it just took some time to build. Where's the... hello? Did it not build the rail? Okay, it is in the right place. All right. Yeah. Okay, that can stay there. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't need huge amounts of anything. We're going from this place that way. What just happened here? That is wild. Save early, save often. Yep. Control S S S S S S S S S S S. Oh, are we out of buffs? I'm an idiot. That's fine. Also, do humans need sleep because my brain wants to stay up all night watching YouTube? No, you're fine. What you watching? It's nice to actually be doing something and not just going out for the stupid meteors. What were we making here? Ah! Pff, easy. Cleaning up is always fun. In-game. I don't know why. I love cleaning up in-game to an extent. Especially when it comes to automate. I love cleaning up automations in-game. I don't like cleaning up inventory. Right. So this is the point. And we have helium. Helium's going... Where is this going? To that. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Ruptura activity detected.
Okay, fine.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Why can't I drone? Depends on the mechanisms. I like putting back items into containers with a hotkey. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, here I wouldn't mind if there were some sort of, at least like put all the stacks back, like a control double click or something. We don't have that here. It's really annoying. Bam. Oh no. I got an email about auctions. A loudspeaker manufacturing company is going out of business. I wonder if they have some good loudspeakers. Do I really want to know? Do I really want to know?
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh my dear God, they do. No. I don't need it, and I can't do anything with them. But imagine if I could. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'll send the link. It's on my laptop. How can I get the link to this?
Planetary temperature.
Oh, there's an auction ID in it. Hang on. Command A, Command C. I'll put it in stuff and things on Discord. Gotta love the lag. It almost feels like the whatchamacallit, it's blinking. The foundation's blinking is what's been causing issues. Is this storage depot too? Yeah. Alright. Oh boy. The helium isn't a Mark II belt. Oh, I'll have to update that. Went to look for my phone. It wasn't in my pocket. Good job, Morgan. Have you looked for your glasses on your head? Buildings colliding with your mother. Can I link up to this directly? Building too long, obviously. No, but I once managed to put them in the refrigerator. Surreal. Oh dear God, huh? This is why I can't have nice things. Five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously the one that I'm standing on. Philo, the Breakfast Club movie at 40. Oh my God, no. I didn't want to know that. Thank you, game. I really appreciate your face. Yep. Oh. I pressed all the buttons right there. I don't know if you noticed. All of them were pressed. And obviously it's not the right height. Or is it the right height? It's not, is it? We need to go one higher. You don't look old enough to have seen it in the theater as a high school? No, I haven't. All right, back we go. So much. I'm getting some beers. Have fun. Enjoy. I had some of those on Friday. I haven't had any in a very long time, so it was nice. Right. So this guy, we now have ceramics. Very good. Let's go set that up. Ceramics there. And then this one is going to be glass. The ceramics are definitely going on an adventure. They're going to land and leave. At least they're supposed to. And we haven't hooked something up yet. Why haven't we hooked up? You would be needing ceramics, no? Oh no, that's the synthetic silicon. Fine. And then that would be the next one, I believe. So we just hooked up this, which was supposed to be glass. And then this is explosives. Do we have synthetic silicon? There it is. Okay, fine. This is explosives. Four crates of various cables, I know. Music to my ears. If I had a garage of holding, not even a bag of holding, just a garage of holding. Explosive. And then this is going to be synthetic silicon. And then last one, super magnet. We can't make it just yet, but we can set it up. Right. I feel like I should save because we're nearing the tens of the FPSs. But things are happening.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
This is beautiful. Have we not hooked up the calcium powder? I don't believe that for a second. But it might have been the case. Do 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 do. We've got a stuckage. Oh. You're the problem. Okay, I think we're good. Right, so now we know that we need to add in sulfur refineries, which we can do here. And I think this is the only recipe that might need sulfur, so we're going to leave it for now. What is the next building? Is it the mega press? Is that it? Might just be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes. Mega press. Sounded like fun. Got a shreep. Have a good one, Morgan. Thanks for hanging out. I really hope you got some rest this weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough resources. Okay, fine. Can do that, can do that, can do that. Let's put... We're going to put the sulfur here so that they're next to each other. Rest, yes, cold. It came with, could do without. Yep. I feel that. And then it really doesn't matter. We just need more hockey pucks, which you might be able to... I don't think there's going to be enough here, but let's give it a go. I think that this might be empty. No, it's not. Okay. Fingers crossed, Morgan. Fingers crossed.
Ah, gotcha.
That should do. I genuinely believe that this is more the plan with this game. Yeah. Alright, so we needed 6 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically, and we'll leave this for something else. 5, and then we have 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. And then it doesn't matter. And there. That is it. Wrong button. Oh man. Oh, it was the right button. No, it wasn't the right button. Core overheat. We need to update one of these cores. Maybe not. Maybe we can just remove some of these that we don't need. That guy. We'll do that later. Is it bad manners to switch from Paulaner Heifer to Hofbräu Heifer? I don't know the Hofbräu Heifer, so... No? Ooh. I'm not into white beer. I'll trust your judgment and taste buds. Heifer is Heifer. El Jefe. Ooh. Oh, did the frames, mummy, the frames. Oh, you gotta be like that, don't you? Well then, we're gonna go out to the right. Stupid machine. Right kick for the old base. I know, but then that messes up the rest of the line. So that either way, it's not good. I like a big basin, I cannot lie. Up. Excuse your face? this we can't do because it's pressure tank and super magnet. But I did set up the super magnet, so we can do the ordering. Oh my god, the frames. I'm gonna have to save often because this is rigged to blow. Turns out the reason my system uses 14 gigs idling is having a bunch of browser windows with loaded tabs sitting around minimized. Oh, that'll do it. We'll definitely be bringing in the whatchamacallit, the sulfur from below. I'm not gonna put it on the same line. Welcome back, Yama. We are at the end of the line for both this system and my computer, I think. The slideshow says so. Yep, I think we're going to cut this short by removing some of this. And then we'll clean up that as well. Let's get back to this. So this is inductor. And this doesn't need anything special. It can just do its thing. Yep. Please tell me I didn't mess this up. I don't think I messed it up. I have 2 left, right? I have 3 left? I did mess it up. That's fine. That is fine. Ruh-roh. One short Meza strikes again. What did I mess up? I put something on it that I didn't think I'm going to put on it. And this is the valve. I need 9550X 3D. Yeah, now I need to build my new gaming rig. Valve. Did I leave out a spot? I didn't. I mean, we can add on to this side. That'll be fine. Right now it won't. And this guy is a turbine. What do the devs have for computers to test their game on? Some kind of mainframe? To be fair, my CPU and RAM are lacking. I'm stuck with AM4. It's the top of the line for AM4, but it's not enough. You need the newest and greatest to run this. Nozzle. So this is an interesting one for multiple reasons. Wasn't this the one that we make over here? No, because this one doesn't have any helium coming to it. Does it? Maybe this is the... No, it's not. Damn it. The game has bugs and no one is saying they ran out of headspace of CPU. The machines are melting in the summer heat like chocolate. And yeah. Oh, this is Valve. We can delete all of this. We can free this all up. But hey, we got a thing. I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna save. It kind of shows how uncomplicated the production line is.
Come here.
It looks amazing. If that was a Gene Things in this video, would be a hit. Are we still stuck? Oh man, we still have some legacy crap here. This is the bad thing. Like, this thing started its life so early. This was the first thing that I clicked. Oh, wrong recipe. Clicked again, and like 20 items left the building, and they're just arriving. Alright, what are we gonna do about that last bit? So the two things that that last one is actually very unique because it needs titanium ingots, which we don't have on the line for a very good reason. And it also... Jeez, the lack of frames. And it also needs helium. Helium we can hook up. Apparently we needed the power as well, coming from somewhere else. Plan to skip AM5. Is there any indication of anything new coming along soon? Because we have that. Okay. Now, where do we get titanium ingots from? Do we bring our titanium ingots from there? Which we could probably put on the same line as the helium. I think that's going to be the answer, right? AM6 is hinted at for 2026 or 2027. Oh man. If it were 2026, I would probably wait. If it were 2027, I would probably upgrade. Alright, let's clean up. It's just, you know, do I wait or do I not wait? Because I could definitely use with not spending the money. I have a question. So I have limited nodes I can get per base outpost. Is there a way to interlink resources so I don't have to run around and get everything? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can interweave base nodes like I've done it here. And we've been doing just that. We're getting, hello? We're getting materials from all the way back there. We're getting materials from there. We're getting materials from here, and they all end up down here. I mean, with rails. Gonna go for the pizza eating. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Bonsai. Hang on. I think I know how I can help you. Kevin, give me a minute. Let me dig out the video. Unfortunately, I can't play it on stream because the game doesn't like it. Get shareable link. Kevin, here's the link. Check out that video. I know people think dual CCX X3D dives would be better, but they weren't, especially with Windows Scheduler. If a thread gets moved from one CCX to another, that will cause big cache penalties. We'll see increases in 1% lows with it. I see. Yeah, I know very little. The only thing is, like, when I buy gear, I want to buy something that will last me for years. I really, really, really despise the feeling when I upgrade something and a year later, a half year later, there's a brand new shiny version that is much better and whatever. I'm much more happy to wait and then make sure that I get the most out of my purchase. I really lucked out with my I really lucked out with my GPU cadence. I went from the 1080, which was a great GPU, to a 2080, which was a great GPU, and what was it, 2090? 2080, and now I'm at a 4090. It's just the base node? Then I don't understand the question, Kevin. God, why can't I delete? You want to bring resources from one base node to manufacturing? What's stopping you? I wonder if the game would benefit from dedicated servers. Probably. You don't have to build under a base node. No, you can place them anywhere you want, but you do want to build them under a base node. That's what we've been doing. Hang on here. Let's see if I can show it. So here's one node. Oh God, why am I not going forward? The stupid button press. So here's one base node, for example, and then I would go place down another one. And then it says, like, obviously if I would have resources, it would say, oh, you can't build within base node. But as soon as you're outside of a range of a one base node, you can put down another one and they can overlap. Just the only thing is, like, one base core can't be within the area of another bit. You can see where that orange and red line is. That is the new base core's range. So they can easily overlap or do whatever you want with it. Yep. It has a deceptive name. I think they should rename it to just Shield or something. Although, I mean, maybe. Because it does have a special purpose for the enemies to take over. Low hydration. We're nearing a rupture, aren't we? Idiot. Absolute idiot. Okay, anyway. Alt F4 to super save. Yep. Oh boy, we do need to save here real quick. And then just dismantle everything here. What the hell is that thing hanging in space? Oh, it was probably a drone. Sometimes when you dismantle stuff, it just remains there. And you can't remove it. Lost in space drones, yep. But you can keep harvesting it, yes. Nope, leaving that there. I'm paranoid. Whenever working with belts and just removing belts or rails, I'm just paranoid at this point. Recalculating. Rerouting. It's like a game of life algorithm. No neighbors? Or maximum one neighbor? You die. And this is what I had pegged for the whatchamacallit. The ingots. Yeah. We just might need to rotate this line. That's what we're gonna do. I was quite proud of this elevated platform. It's not easy to make, and we did a good job with it. And then we cut this guy off. And then we turn these around. This is going to be fine. We'll come back to this. And then we just clean this up here. I'm trying to do this before the Rupture, and the Rupture can clean up all the crap that we leave behind. So much crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind exchanging some of that to hockey pucks. Maybe, hang on, that's the way to go. Can I split? The good old Minecraft trick. Or even satisfactory trick. Although we did this in Minecraft first. There. Go sleep. Have a good sleep, Consti. Thanks for hanging out as usual. Hope to see you next time. And hope you get to cool off. Right, who doesn't have a purpose? You don't have a purpose. Stupid walls hold too much heat. Oh, that sucks. I think I'm gonna leave this for prosperity reasons. Just because they don't hurt that much. But that is basically just ammo storage for now. And then we need to go and bring the sulfur. I'm not gonna make that pretty. We're just going to bring it. It's past stream time, so we're really on a clock. And unfortunately, it's a Sunday. Now, the only question I have is this all covered by a base core? Only one way to find out. What the hell is that mess on the hillside? What mess? Which hillside? This? Oh, that? Science. Base core. Oh, this isn't base core area. Okay. There. It's a glorious piece of art. I feel like I might need to put down another base core here. Maybe not. I will say I'm definitely buying this game when it comes out. Me too. I mean, to be honest, I've already had so much time in it, so much fun with it, that even if I would end up never playing it, I would still buy it just because I already got my money's worth out of it. Does that make sense? Just as I can leave unlocked. Nice! Alright, Bonsai, have fun. Enjoy your pizza. I'm totally not jealous or anything. I think we're just going to marry up the two sulfur nodes. I'm not... There's... Do I? No, I don't. We're gonna do it. And we can probably take it up there. You forgot to eat food? Oh no. How could you, Max? How could you? These guys don't have power? Sure they do. Oh, no, they don't. Alright. They will. Do I want to take this up here? I think we're just gonna stay up the mountain. Or up the hill. Keep the high ground. Yep. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Unfortunately, it's very difficult to go diagonally, and that's what we need to do. Do we do this? Of course.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare
All
for
right.
the wave.
I'm okay with that. Perfect timing. I'm here now. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm a bit mad that I don't have the syringe. It would have been nice to add that, but hey. I still can't complain. I think we've got everything out of this game. Where's my Rupture, Lebowski? Anything that I need to... Oh, Boggy's playing StarRupture. Nice. I know who we're gonna raid if he's still playing. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Actually, let me go and lurk in his channel. Oh, he's playing Dune. First guns have pre-built rigs, 75% component upgrades from what I have now. Scheming and plotting commences. You got this. Unfortunately, I wanted to build... all my plans got foiled by the 5090 not being good.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
What are you trying to upgrade to, Arblane? What's the plan? And if this was satisfactory, and I had no other option, I could leave it running in the background all night. But it ain't it. It looks so good. I have a 3060 Ti, 8 gigs with 64 gig RAM, an HDD base. That's still really solid. Upgrading to the 50 series? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't heard good things about the 50 series. Might not be worth the money. Yeah, that's where my head's at as well. I'll probably just wait until the 60 series, see if they hold up their usual patterns. The old rigs won't go to waste. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's what I'm doing as well. One of the old ones is going into the rack, and that might actually be my streaming PC. So what I'm thinking is that since we're here near the turrets, maybe, just maybe, we'll put in a buffer. For both lines. Because we can, I think, is the appropriate way of saying that. Oh, actually, let's do it here. Oh god, lag. I pushed the button, I swear. There we go. It really needs a nudge. Doesn't have enough power now. That's fine. We can fix. Nope, not base court. Turret. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Now we continue. Down that way. I also really want diagonals somehow. Interesting. There we go. Has your science disproven structures prevent? No, they do prevent it, but I think there's a bug. And sometimes when you reload the save, they just spawn anyway. And then you have to save and reload again to stop them from spawning again. So there's... I don't know what the expected behavior is. I don't know which one of that is in the wrong. Your building is too long. Biologist, placeholder dialogue. No, I didn't do that. What is happening? Hello? Tonight's special grilled pork chops over caramelized Brussels sprouts with balsamic syrup. Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. Heavy breathing. Yeah, have you eaten yet, Max? Too late for that? Aw. Yes, it is. Okay. We save. And we nay-nay. We save, and when we nay-nay. Oh gosh, Nilaus is only trying it today? Poor Nilaus. I'm kind of curious to see what he thinks. So many people trying it out today for the first time. He is a little late for the party. Saving early keeps your hair from growing grey. Too late for that. This is just gonna be janky because it is getting late. Hello from the kitchen side. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's put in the refineries just to see how we're going to hook those up, because we do need to hook up ceramics to that, if I'm not mistaken. And that is going to be an interesting prospect. And then some Grey's experience, you can still swing it. Yep. I'm very surprised that I'm not fully grey yet. My my mother's side gets grey super early. I was expecting to be fully grey by like 30. That hasn't happened. Give it another 5 years. I only need like 5 months in this job. Okay. It's these two, right?
Stable.
This guy.
Status. Stable.
And this guy that needs the sulfuric acid. Which we can probably...
Arcadia 7 has finished.
Shut up, girl.
regenerating.
We can probably pawn off onto the hydrogen line. But then... someone is having fun here. Oh, good God. You guys suck with lag. Did you know that? It is an absolute slideshow. Go Team Bug! We also probably still have a mishap on aisle 1. Yep. But how much... I don't know what to do with this. You can't fix this. The only way to fix this is if you stand here and spam E. Was that what I was trying to test? No. Where's the refinery that I just wanted to... Did I not put it down? I didn't put it down. Okay, fine. Alright, so it is sulfur ore and ceramics. Okay. Now the square thing's going in the round hole. I know, right? So what I want is something along the lines of this. Oh my good God. Save me! Do I have more frames than Andrew right now? I might not. Or less frames than Andrew. That's what we go with Andrew, right? He's hitting the frames pretty hard just now. Oh man, do we need to upgrade that stupid core as well? I'm not doing that. Okay, so that's not what we're gonna do. What are we going to do? I need more frames. I guess we can tuck it in here somewhere. But that's not going to help us. Yeah, we can do it here. All right, that's fine. That's where the helium comes. Alright, so we can only go out this far, which is fine. We rotate. Do that. Why? Let's have one more space there just in case. Press that. And press that. That's what I want. Oof. We're definitely going to send this save file to the devs. We should probably send Andrews as well. Bugs for life, yep. The thing is, like, this isn't even bug, right? Like, this is just poor optimization at this point. Andrew's going to give them like 1 terabyte of data, yeah. The thing is, like, that kind of gameplay is useful as well to find the absolute edge cases, right? But what we're doing is just legit gameplay, not even overdoing anything. Yeah, this is normal game stuff and it's breaking, yeah. Alright, we have that. And now... bug shaming. Actually, we have 2 lines coming in, right? So what if we do this? Needs to go low. They are refineries. Oh god. Oh god. Can I not get off of these? Poor choice of words. What happens when I do this? I doubt this will look nice. It's fine. Alright, we've got a target. The thing is, like, all of these are useless. I could just delete them and we wouldn't feel they're not hooked up to anything. I mean, not this one. This gets hooked up. Gonna have an ad break any minute. We're just gonna keep on pulling these out, taking them to their final destination. Which way are you? That's what. I swear I clicked. You know what's worrying me just a little bit? Oh no, it's a pool-based system. Never mind. I'm like, why don't we have any sulfur on this? Because nothing asked for it yet. That's why. We maybe should. Should put in another buffer here. I swear I placed that down. Is it just going to materialize here somewhere? Yep, yes it will. God, this is all sorts of breaking. All right, we save. Oh my god, I can't believe it that we're barely at the end of it. Like, this is just basically the early game with trickle builds. We're not even trying to do big numbers. It's fine. We're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. I have a friend who has an impeccable timing to always message me while I'm streaming. It's incredible. I kind of just want to know where the line is. Here. Did I place that? I did, okay. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Let's do this. Low hydration. Does that mean that we're nearing a rupture? Go, die! There. I just want to stay in this lane. Please let me stay in this lane. Building is too long. $140 out of 100. One of these cores is stupid. I really want a coordinate system. I really, really want a coordinate system. One in front of that. Okay, I can work with that. Do. Why? Wrong orientation, I know. Are you hooked to the correct one? Maybe. Oh boy. Building too long. Yep. That tracks. All right. It really doesn't matter. But just so we know, it's right by that. Okay. Nay. We're close, but not there yet. There. It sucks when I have to push the button at least twice for it to take. There. That'll do. That should be bringing the goods. It is indeed. Very good, very good, very good. And then the only thing that's remaining is plopping the ingots over here somewhere. I think it'll be here. I swear sometimes we have frames. We had frames when I started playing this game. Is this gonna be too long? It sure is. Okay, fine. Why am I not surprised? And that should do it. And this is the point where we save? Because functionally, we're done. We're missing one storage depot, maybe 2 storage depots. And that's it. And now for the remaining of the evening, I'm just going to watch it all work. Because satisfaction. 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 Push me. Let's go see if we're clogged up again. Probably am. I probably need to put some turrets all over the place. We're still not making any ammo. Like there's bits missing, but nothing that we can't overcome. Did I put it on the wrong line? Or is that all? What is happening here? Oh, we just... it's the wrong model. Oh, we're so broken. Okay, so this guy is going to start receiving his things. And then we hook it up here as well. And the thing is, like, we don't know what to do with it because it doesn't have a storage depot. Which is a problem. We might put the storage depot here for now. It was a weird video, wasn't it? Right, and I think that we're still stuck. Oh no, this is doing something. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. Falling through the foundations were so laggy. How is this still a problem? Well, I think we did pretty good today. It should definitely run better than it does. But hey, look at this sushi belt going all over the place, doing what it needs to do, feeding all the machines, crafting all the things. Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Yeah, we broke it in all sorts of ways today, but hey. It cool. For the greater good. And I'm just gonna sit with it here and be happy. You're building near the water, which is an FPS problem to start too. And then this thing. I can't leave it. I just can't leave it. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. Back to the normal schedule. I am trying to maybe introduce another day for streaming on the regular, not just the Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we'll figure it out. I've got a bunch of titles to play. And all are different. All are interesting. I don't know. Come hang out. It's always lovely to have you guys. But let's go back to Andrew. I mean, at this point, it's just tradition, right? See what he's up to. See how he's breaking the game. And so those wires there, those wires, I had the wrong recipe configured for like 2 seconds. And that's when a bunch of the other recipe, they just got queued up. And they're still here. Andrew might know where the syringe is. Yeah, awesome. Ferris, thank you for hanging out on YouTube. It's rare to have someone so long on YouTube. It's great. Pitch It, thanks for being here as well, everybody. You guys are awesome. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Did I not start the raid? I did not start the raid. Do raid, please. Thank you. My God. Bye, everyone.